Hello, we're back, and you may remember I formed the HRE at the end of last episode, and now I am not the HRE, and that might be a bit puzzling. But what happened, obviously, was forming the HRE somehow managed to corrupt my save, and I was unable to unpause the game without it crashing, which was very unfortunate. And so I have gone back to a previous save and basically done the same setup. There might be a couple of tiny differences. Um, like I technically released Galicia instead of just returning this to Castile, but pretty much it's the same setup. And we are ready to flip to Ibadi. And there's actually one other thing I'm going to do before I actually click the magic button this time. In addition to clicking these. I want to revoke some privileges from the ulema, actually. That's what we can worry about that later. I might do probably that off camera with Parliament. Anyway, the thing to do is to actually click this button and flip monarchy. And the reason why we do that, and I'm actually gonna back up this save. Also save backing up after, getting corrupted. And this is going to allow us to actually flip over to Icta. Where's Icta? I can't read. There we go. Which means we can click land acquisition. Actually gives us 108,000 manpower from all of our vassals, which is kind of nice, and it's going to give me my 5 CCR. So, we click the magic button, and then I don't think there's any reason not to just click this. So we are going to keep hold of our roots. Oh, the only other thing I did actually was to break vassalization on these guys to free up some diploration slots and also some vassal slots, which is going to hopefully make it easier to get good parliament issues. And I'm going to scootage both of these guys because that allows me to break vassalage while I'm at war, which I would like to do because I really don't want to have any vassals at this point. That's good. Now this is going to give us some random crap, I guess. I would actually like to get a tier 5 spy network guy at some point. This is gonna sure, why not? Don't care either way. And somebody's going to give me mill points. This actually gives me some mill points. But I guess we're just going to take it. It's going to give me a little bit more CCR. This I don't think really matters. Navy tradition, why not? This is the one that gives me 200 mil power. Annoyingly, I have to actually click this because I need the, at least I want the expanded administration cost. Okay. In terms of leaders, or rather in terms of mil, it's gonna give me even more. It's giving me a general or a. It's giving me a general. It sucks. Oh well. Oh wait, no. I've got an absolutely incredible admiral. Yeah, that's what I got given. Cool. We'll take that. I can say Miltech. And you see, here's the thing. I do I want to just take this at I don't know, I'll decide that later. What else we need to do? We need to flip Republic. I'm gonna give out some monopolies that suddenly give me lots and lots of money. Oh yes, and we should set up the Dimi estate. So we want to give them this thing that gives me religious unity. Leaders without upkeep. We very definitely want. Ah, right, clerical ministers. That's giving me positive piety. So we want to get rid of that. We want to give them this instead, because we want mysticism, because it gives idea cost. And what else do we want to give these guys? I don't know how much crown land we'll end up letting them keep. But you know, this is not a bad village exactly, so extra manpower in non-Muslim provinces. Kind of have unlimited manpower anyway. We want to claim Defender of the Faith as well, and start converting stuff, I think. Let's just see if it's just versus heretics. Yeah, I think I want to give this out as well. And then I guess we'll save a slot. Or 2 slots. And I feel like there's something else I should give. Give this. I feel like we should give this as well, because then we get tech cost when we have more loyalty. Which I'll get from Parliament anyway. So, yep, seems good. And I didn't actually release Aiden yet. But I want to do that. Annoyingly gives me a 3rd vassal. Let's also scootage them. And let's do that. Make it easier to share maps with them. So okay, then after all of that, we end up in this like fairly nice position. We also want to click Renovatio. Don't have enough religious unity for that. Inconvenient. This gives me even more mill points. But we need to state stuff, which we can do. So I feel like we're in a decent position here. Now, where do we have... Oh, whoops. Troops. Just troops everywhere, really, don't we? Kind of nuts. But, seems like a good start, all things considered. So, also my mill hegemon should start ticking up now, which gives me movement speed. It's the only real thing that matters there, but I mean it's kind of nice. We won't get very much of it, but I have 500 provinces that have unrest, as you might expect, including this massive oof. But yeah, I need 90% religious unity, which I can get one of two ways. I can either flip to theocracy. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. If I go to... Can I get religious unity from any monarchy reforms? Don't know that I can. Quickly find that out. Not looking like I can. I could if I was Shinto. So okay, I think what I need to do, but simply, is be very careful with my stability. But to flip theocracy, which means I lose 3 stab. And you know, this is kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter what I actually pick here. But that does give me RU. This one that has the like 50% religious unity one. Oh, is there anything useful here? No. We want to pick the Parliament, I guess. And then religious unity. I'm guessing that has failed to actually delete my nobility estate. Okay, hang on. So what I'm going to do here is find a way to get rid of my nobility. I don't know what works. Like, can I... Does embargo work? That updates my CBs. Okay, and it gets rid of the nobility. Now it should work properly. I think. Oh, that gives me like nothing now. I think I have to core everything before that starts working. But I can't even get the stab because I don't have 50%. Well, actually, I can't get the stab. It's just unlikely. I have the 50% manpower. Okay, yeah, it's still there. This still gives me like 400 ducats each time, which I think is pretty decent. But we can do much better, I think. And actually, I'm gonna stop doing that and just try to get that stability that I need. So that's gonna give me another 50 admin. Whatever, I'll lose 1 army tradition, yes. So basically just a big piece of setup that we're doing here. Crown land, I guess I'll take. some admin points. That will definitely take. At some point, you will have to return to the suffering of not having humanist ideas and doing parliament, but that does not come yet, thankfully. Fine. Come on, just need one more stab. One more stabilidad. And then I'm going to show a cool trick with Republic. And then I'm going to do a bunch of Parliament engine off camera. I think. Maybe. Effect. And then we're going to go declare war on everyone. Wouldn't that be nice? Come on. One more stab. Technically, I could just not get this stab and be fine, because I've already got two. But, you know, I don't know if I have that in my heart. You know what I mean? Is that guy any good? No, he sucks. Guess I'll take the crown land. But I really need to do is to get a stability. This is very inefficient. I don't even need to do it, and I'm kind of just doing it out of stubbornness at this point. And I'm going to stop. Okay, we'll just click the magic button. I guess. That we'll click later if we can. And then what do I do? I tell you exactly what I do. What I do is I'm actually just going to swap out of thingy Parliament. I'm going to proclaim a republic. It's going to make me lose a bunch of stab. And I'm going to click civic republicanism. Very nice. And then I'm going to get a random candidate bonus. Election term reduced. Diplomat, I guess. I don't think any of these have things I care about. So I guess we will take Parliament. Actually going to do a cheeky save back up, because I'm very paranoid at this point. Don't think that tier matters. This one. This does though. Length of election term. And that's whatever. It's whatever. This matters. I guess this. And what this should mean is that if I unpause, we get an election. Because our next election day is now in the past. So that's fantastic news. What I'm going to do before that is I'm going to get some this. We should go here. Yeah. Minus 180% here. So gonna spam the hell out of this for a bit. Give myself a whole bunch of extra GC. Now I don't think I have to culture convert myself until, well, not for really quite a while actually. How much GC is that giving me? 7k. Let's do a little bit more. 7.5k. Yeah, seems about right. And I should have random candidate bonus +4. I think it's pretty much the most I can feasibly get. And so what I'm going to do now is attempt to unpause the game. I'll just give myself a quick admin power and hope that we don't get ranked. And what I'm going to do is save scum, because with not political dynasties, civil republicanism, as you can see there, each candidate gives me a different unique bonus, and that bonus is something that will last until rule of death, even if I swap my government type. So the move is to save scum the one that gives me siege ability, which is about, I think it's a 1 in 5. Oh dear. The game has crashed. Again. That is concerning, because it didn't do that the first time. It let me unpause the first time, and then it crashed the second time. They didn't do that when it got corrupted before. That's worrying. I'm gonna I'm gonna launch it from the list instead and see if that makes a difference. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why do you work once? I don't understand. I'm so very, very confused and just quite sad, really. Okay, hang on. What happens if I... Joe, actually, I'm gonna troubleshoot shoot off camera. And if I can get it working, I'm gonna get the siege ability trait. And then I'm gonna bird for him to be Iron Crowned. That's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully. Assuming I can not crash every single time I load the game. So, we are back. 1st of December. We got a new ruler with Iron Crowned. And we got the Siege Focus, which lasts until Ruler Death. I haven't crashed. I am terrified that I am going to crash. However, we are here, we have made it, and what I'm going to do now is unstate everything. My original plan was to move my capital to a Basque province and concentrate dev, but I have loads of rebels that I've inherited from my HRE people, and also I couldn't really bird this not firing and Iron Crowned, so we're going to have 85k particularists spawn immediately. I really don't want to mess around with just killing all of the rebels before declaring war on people. So I think what I'm going to do is just not... what do you say? Not concentrate dev at all, so my capital state stays really, really low dev. I can even give away these 2 provinces if need be. Return them to Tripoli. I might have to do that to move capital to New World later anyway, depending on what happens. So, yeah, basically, what I want to do is... In fact, let me... form these guys up. What I want to do is something. I want to switch to Basque. But first, before I do that, I have to switch to Monarchy. It's actually more annoying to Parliament Engine when you're Monarchy for a number of reasons, but I think this is the play. No, what am I doing? Seize executive power. Now, this, because I'm currently Turkish culture, I can get Beylik, and that gives me 10 CCR, and that should let me core these in 9 months. But I know exactly why not. It's because I don't have all of the stuff I need. So what I'm going to do is, oh, I feel like I started. I was going to unstate absolutely everything. Did I already do that? I have 3 state cores. Okay, as God intended. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to take reforms, and we actually want nobility loyalty to be super low. Basically anything that reduces nobility loyalty we want to grab, because that's going to make it easier to do Parliament engine. Just getting me the diplomat one, enforce speed one. I mean, I guess I could do that. This isn't going to update is the issue. So I think I have to embargo here. That still doesn't update it. Fuck. How do I... Oh, there we go. And this also gives me thing, ability, yes. I do want a stability. No, we're going to continue trying to lower. That gives me leader cost, which is good, but all estate influence. Yeah, I think we want that. I don't think that one matters at all. And here we go. 5 CCR. This gives me a tiny bit of admin efficiency actually, which will make it cheaper to do things. So, right, 8 months. Wait, really? Still 8 months? Didn't I have ACCCR? I haven't clicked the missions. That's why. Okay, now finally. 6 months. Wait, how is it 6 months? Oh, because that's my primary college. No, I have a core on it, claim on it, don't I? That's why. Anything that's claimed is 6-month coring. Anything that's not claimed will be 7, I think. I have claims basically on all of Europe, or the majority of it. So, get to tidy that up nicely. What else do we want to do? Monuments. What monuments can I get? This is going to give me... Though it's a vassal, and it's going to give me nothing. This gives me nothing. This will give me admin efficiency. actually quite convenient. This will give me Splendor, which we definitely want. This, Reform, Progress, Growth, and I don't think that's really useful. Krakow could be, yes, but I don't think it really matters. This castle thing gives me nothing particularly valuable. This gives me a little bit of GC. Yeah, I guess we'll get that. We do this too. Such as an accepted culture. Why such an accepted culture? Huh. Oh, they just coded it wrong. Spectacular. That's classic PDX, actually. This gives me interest per annum, and this gives me idea cost. We absolutely do want this. And I'm gonna save real quick. Find out what happens if I kill Parliament. Okay. They've got low enough influence that they spawn with like no crown land. Which means or rather will mean, I suppose, it will mean that I can do fun Parliament things. So hang on a minute, what did we say we wanted to get leveled up? Which thing was it? I'm forgetting now. Oh, this. Fantastic. And now obviously we have no money, but a worthy sacrifice. I assume I can't use any of this. That requires me to have Horde. So this gives me IT acceleration. It gives me inno gain. Inno gain is nice. I like inno. But yeah, basically, the way I'm seeing it right now is restate this. and then we dev. It's very uncomfortable that I have to do this, but I need a little bit more dip. So we are going to create some more dip, I guess. If I keep getting legitimacy, then eventually I won't be able to anymore. But it'll eliminate an issue. I should probably just do this. And that's going to almost guarantee me the diplo power. Primary culture shift to Basque. I will lose 10 CCR, but I already started all of the cores. And this does free me up to pick a naval doctrine. I mean, it doesn't because I've got no money. But it should also allow me to get tier 1 parliament. So, okay. Here's what I guess I'm going to do. I'm going to very quickly farm a little bit of money. I'm not even going to bother parliamenting between. It's just going to be pure money gain. And then what I'm going to do next is we're going to grab that doctrine, naval doctrine. This is going to save me having to pick exploit yet, which is just kind of useful. That's actually scootage both of these guys. And back up a save or something, I guess. I'm so terrified of re-corrupting my game somehow. Okay, this puts us in a position to take the naval doctrine. Wait, why? Why can't I pick the Basque one? Or hang on. Is it just unable to display more than 5? And so I can't pick it? Come on, don't tell me that I literally just can't. Pick it. So where is it? Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is it because I unlocked this? There's no way. There's no way. What did I even do that unlocked it? Was it this? Do I have to go back and do everything again and not unlock this fucking doctrine? I can't. I can't right now. I actually can't. There is... this fucking game. This fucking game. I swear to God. This shit is unbelievable. So I return, and it has been... Well, it was a very trying day for this yesterday and the day before, but I return, and hopefully now things are going to be not horrible. I have swapped out my ideas, build up espionage, because espionage is the only easy source of siege ability that I have. I have on lots of Parliament Engine, on Parliament Engine, got some mana. I have got Iron Crowned again, and this time I have not clicked this incredibly cursed button, and so I have got what do you say? I've got the proper naval doctrine. I can take out here, Basque Marines, so I've recruited some explorers and have sent them to go exploring, basically. I don't know why 10 other lightships are planning to join this one, apparently. Don't know how that works. But yeah, we've sent some explorers off to explore the world, in essence, which is cool, I guess. What else did I do? I farmed up loads of money. It's pretty easy now. So we've got like 120k. That should be enough. Started upgrading some monuments. We'll continue that when we unpause. I recruited some generals and saved scummed for ones with siege, high siege pips, and I recruited one conquistador as well. So, yep. And is there anything else? Oh yeah, I got a spy network guy. I had to promote Venetian culture, which did hurt me a bit deep inside, but I got that so I could promote this guy to level 5. So we are now yeah, gonna have even more spy network construction, which is good because spy network is going to be a major source of siegeability for me. That's going to be a source of siegeability. I'll get too carried away. You don't know which diplomat I've just sent to do that. But whatever. So I think basically I'm now in position to actually start declaring wars, finally. The proper phase of the game begins. The other thing to mention is, and this does bring me a lot of sadness, I lost Furinor. After all the trouble I went to get it, I lost it because it does actually expire on Rule of Death, which isn't mentioned anywhere. I don't think it's even in the event file for the game, or the game file for the event. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, if I scroll down to siegeability, then you will see we've got only all of this, which is like not as much as I'd like it to be, but it's about as much as we're going to get for now, while we wait to maybe be able to get, what's it called, offensive ideas later. So yeah, now in terms of wars, I did do a little bit of routing, and I think we want to declare on the Mamluks. That's just going to be a straight big war. I want to declare on Noge and possibly CTA cancel them, because I want to just annex them. I want to just annex these guys ASAP. I don't want to wait for like a coring cycle or anything. I literally just want to full annex them and piece them out, or piece them out, full annex them, and then this will give me adjacency on Uzbek and crucially Transoxiana, which means I will be able to declare some wars into here. So yeah, basically, the first wars should be these guys. We can Cobel QQ, like we can just Cobel everyone, and that's gonna basically carve out this big chunk here. Actually, it technically won't let us annex Mazandran. That's inconvenient. How much war score are you? Surely I can't. I mean, maybe I can. Actually, before I explain the routing and finalize the routing, I don't think there's any reason for me to still be in monarchy. So what I'm going to do is we are going to flip to theocracy at last, which is what we're going to spend most of our time as. We basically only need monarchy for CCR. So we are going to swap over to here and instill theocratic government. Feels good. Now, in terms of, yeah, I should probably just get feudal theocracy. Gives me a diplomat, not a diplomat, a missionary. So I can convert in Constantinople as well, so I can use the monuments. I don't know if that's going to be useful later, but it might be. Oh, the other thing I did is I caught it like everything, or stated everything rather, almost things, so that that's why I have like really high manpower cap, and I have like 500 plus force limit now, which I'm still, you know, a little over, to say the least, but such is life. And I yeah, we're going to fill out these government reforms. So, and these are ones we're going to stay with for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to actually pick based on what's useful. Now, basically, none of these seem very useful. NPR we don't really need, so I'm actually just going to pick the missionaries one. I guess we're going to end up... Wow, I have a lot of no ships. What one do we want here? Almost certainly the idea cost. So it is... I might pick that for now. The diplomat obviously is a must-have. Okay, we still have 15 influence here. That's not quite as ideal as it might be, but such is life. We want reinforced speed. We want polarization. We want here. Food is without upkeep. We actually don't need right now. Gives me nobility influence, which I really don't want. Definitely don't want culture conversion cost. We'll just pick that. Actually, no, that's not good because I want Demi influence. Well, that'll do for now. Actually, wait, do I need 80? I don't know if I actually need 80 influence to get the max. Yeah, I think it's 60. You need 60 for the max bonus. Okay, we're fine. What else do we have here? Yeah, this nonsense. Yeah, why not? Oh, actually, I completely forgot. I did make some TCs as well. And I moved my main trade port to English Channel. So, yeah, there might be... I'll get some merchants on the month tick. Okay, next tech cost. Well damage. We'll take the tech cost for now because I might want to take the mill tech, or maybe not. We'll see. This one, we want. There's the OP war score one, and there's Parliament, and there's envoy travel time, which we're gonna grab for now. Actually, no, we are gonna grab this for now. Just tell me when my next election is. Oh, 69. Okay, cracking. Which one of these do we want? How much religious unity do I have? Okay, I already have loads. I don't need more. Two promoted cultures is potentially useful, but I'm actually just going to grab the missionary again. Oh, I started spamming a whole bunch of buildings as well. There's no actual benefit to that, but I thought it'd be funny. Which one of these? Is useful. Might as well just get GC for now, I guess. And then here goes the temporarily, let's get this. War School versus other religions and see. Okay, so QQ is actually like no war score. So I could just do this. Does mean I have to later on declare more wars. Really just a question of like whether I can get boring range. I mean, I could actually, couldn't I? You'll be in a different one of my wars. I could separate piece these guys early. Cost me a little bit of dip in unjustified and a day and 50 reform progress, but that's fine. And then yeah, so here's the route. Is this basically gives us Georgia and QQ, and it cuts down this slice here and Rishasha. Then we're going to declare on AKK, where this is going to give us these guys in Shirvan and Com, which we will be able to piece out after one of these guys. So that gets us way up into the kind of edge of Iran. That's good. And then it may be actually, I kind of want a jam as well. So yeah, this is the thing on my mind, is if I CCA cancel with Noge, then Noge will no longer be in this. They'll just be a separate war. I suppose I could also just include them in this and then piece them out later. That would save me a month actually. We don't want to cobble Afghanistan because they're allied to people in India. So yeah, okay. That then gives me all the way up to Afghanistan. Meanwhile, we separate piece Noge. Take them out of the picture. We declare on Kazan to bring Chagatai in. We declare on Transoxiana to get them in, which we'll be able to then piece out and get the range on Afghanistan. We can declare, these guys don't have any allies, so we can declare on them whenever it's convenient. And then also Mamluks and miscellaneous people around here. So what I'm thinking is basically this gives us this huge block, basically all of most of Persia we'll be able to get in kind of our first big wars. And that then means I can declare on like Delhi, and there's literally, you know, you can just spam Kobol everyone. I basically want to just Kobol chain India. I don't. How much unjustified do I have? Let's see, it's only 50% because of yeah, the what's it called? The HRV mission. But you know, still unjustified, and I can still generate dip with Parliament. Worst case scenario, dip's actually the easiest to generate. So I think all that puts me in a pretty good position. I could get a bunch of claims, but it would cost me a mil, so I'm not going to do that. Immaculate. Now the only thing to do is switch over to this, which does now make everyone way more expensive in terms of war score, but thankfully means I can do the classic issue embargo, and that gives me all my CBs. Which is nice. No, I think the only other thing I'm going to change is I don't need to piece anyone out yet. I think hold on a minute, let me save. And that gives me Parliament then. Oh look, that's because I've got humanist ideas. Oh, I actually do need the stab. Although I'm not paying professionalism for it. That... Wait, do they have any crown land? They have 1%. Answer. So... I'm going to keep these guys around for a little while. So I'm actually going to give them this. And also, what am I? Alright, so I'll call that anyway, and it requires higher influence. Is there anything else here that's really useful? I don't think so. Equilibrium is 26%. That's fine, then we can just reset it with Parliament anyway. Right. I'm happy. I'm going to do a final backup of the save. And then I'm going to declare my first war, which is going to be on AQ. I could actually, if I declared on Kazan first, I could, no, I'm just gonna, yeah, no is just gonna have to be non-co-belligerent. And that's gonna spawn my rebels. Oh, these forts got mothballed because, oh bloody hell. Oof. Yeah, I don't really want to accept that. That's... Okay, so those spawned in kind of a useful place. Oh, my mouse has run out of power. That's suboptimal. It's going to make it hard for me to issue troop instructions, isn't it? There we go. That is a shade better. So that's all of these guys. Let's form these guys up into a little bit of a pack. Let's do the same for these guys. Yep, I guess. Oh, yeah. They're just going to occupy my forts now. So, okay. That's a lot of rebels, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, down here, I am going to equip on my Grand Company for Siege General. And we're going to stick a 3 siege guy on here and start the attack. Start bringing all these guys over. Now, this stack is gonna... We don't actually know where the Noge's army is. This stack's gonna go there. No, I'm gonna go there. This stack is gonna... half of it's gonna scout. Here. Oh. And these other guys are going to be my Carpet Siege Brigade. Perfect. That deals with that. Fairly well. Discard. Yeah, you've got 2 siege pips. You'll suffice, I suppose. Why do you have? Oh, it's Assault Province. Brilliant. Oh, they have fort defense. Who am I actually at war with? Yep, I am happy to say that that is an adequate start. Although yeah, I guess that'll just have to do for now. These ships. Something like that, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get an air. Don't really feel that this matters. Aha. What do I want to do with these guys? Leave those there. Bring these guys down here, I suppose. Arriving in. I'm gonna get spammed with so much troop information in the next little while. Because we have just got too many troops, realistically. So we're just gonna get spammed with notifications as we try and make the moves we need to. I'm gonna have this guy return to find out working the Mamluks. Okay. What is... it's these guys forming up. It's the Battle of Fez 1. Always nice. If I start actually forming all of these different stacks up together, it might make my outliner usable, which would be convenient. Do you know what I could do? I could turn the music back on. we go. A little bit more atmospherico. Let me actually temporarily... Doesn't matter what. Just want to get rid of that diplomat so that I don't accidentally send him to something other than what I, in practice, want him doing. Which is... basically just being on hand to do all of my instant activities and being able to just replace him with reform points. There we go, we're starting to barrel into NTF. Seems good. These guys can form up, as can these guys. Okay, everyone's getting kind of ready here. So how long are the siege cycles here? They're not too bad, but I mean they're also not great. We are having a bit of difficulty there. That's okay, that's these guys successfully defeated. Let's start attacking these guys. Okay, now we've got another diplomat. Free. So who do I jam? You've got lots of annoying forts. Well, some annoying forts anyway. Ah yes, hang on, the monuments. Granada. This is the most significant one because this gives me Splendor. Assuming I do want the admin efficiency from Granada as well. Never hurts. Where's my Great Project map mode? Don't really need that, but why not? Reduced interest per annum could be... actually, it shouldn't be useful. If I need that, something's gone horribly wrong. Need to wait for that to finish coring. We are slowly forming up a bunch of actually useful stacks. ever so slowly, ever so surely. What else do I want to do? I want to... hang on, there was definitely something. Oh, I do actually want to put my... Conquistador on here, ready to explore this province, so we can colonize it and then chain Kobol everyone in West Africa, which I'm looking forward to. Yes, it was finish all of the monuments. This actually already is eating quite heavily into my dash of money. And there's something over here that gives me splendor as well. Aha! Cool. What else does this give me? Global modifier? Nothing else I care about, but you know, splendor, so. Nothing that gives splendor is very worthwhile. Let's move those guys to fight there. Are we gonna win this? Starting to look a little uncertain. Okay, I'm just going to delete these lights, actually. Okay. And we have 3 objectives complete. Plus the 2 monuments, which gives me 10 splendor per month. Which means 2 years will give us 240, which means really 4 years will give us the 470 that we need in order to take the age ability, which I don't really need desperately, but it would be nice to have. These guys can come over here. And I have to take a temporary break, unfortunately. We'll come back after that. Okay, after a slight interruption, we're back to this. It's cool, and incredibly, this means I actually remember what I was doing. Happens very rarely. these guys up a little bit further. We'll just pile everyone into this battle. Why the hell not? What on earth could possibly go wrong? Right. Of Sevilla is one. Excellent. Pile a bunch of unnecessary people into that as well. You're actually still taking attrition. What? Wait, how? I guess it just hasn't updated yet. So, okay, this is like... massive amount of transports. A number of different transport stacks in the end here, I think, is not a bad thing. Funny how I have all of these like super overpriced cavalry. Is get rid of that light. These guys up here. I assume I can't actually declare until the 1st. Days. Makes 2 15k stacks when split. So those guys can just move down there. Like that. Oh no. and a baddie nation just got brutally murdered. That's so sad. Alexa, you know what to do. I don't know why I have Humanist. Why I'm holding on to Humanist. I should really take... Where is it? Exploration ideas. And upgrade this. Ah. No, I get thingy. We'll also have another diplomat I can use to spy. I don't want to spy on the OS. Have a couple of forts that will be annoying. Georgia have a couple of forts that will be annoying. That's just life, unfortunately. We've gained the Great Holy War against the Papal State. Oh! No way. No way. Oh my god, it's an imposter. It's an imposter. Can't believe there's an imposter pope. Well, I thought it was my king then. It's just the heir. Doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to get all of these boaty boys. And have them come here. I'm going to use 800 ducats a month. It's pretty good. I don't really need to be collecting trade there. Actually, I've got more merchants anyway, haven't I? It's weird because it sort of just doesn't matter. Like, anything about economy, like, it's sort of just ultimately completely unimportant. Actually need to be ready to fight the Dutch when they spawn. Will be very inconvenient. Why do I need to do this? Even is this like... Oh. And I will unify Islam at some point. Or will I? Do I want the Caliphate name? We are quite a lot of men in the hole, aren't we? Well, in any case, the time has come to declare another war. Isn't that nice? You know what? I would say cozy. She takes the same amount of time for both of them. Something like that, except I probably want the siege guy. Right. Good stuff. Where's my crappy one siege pip guy? There he is. I've almost like never played as the HRE before actually, so it's kind of interesting to be them at last. That's these Catholic zealots, yeah. We're gonna lose this battle, aren't we? I think we're on a 9. Of course they did. Our base morale should be a lot higher though. Yeah, this guy did get oofed. I knew one of them would. They probably have half it smarter, but where? Yo, what? We just fully got wiped? Well, that's bad. They just had so many numbers, I guess, and they rolled that 9, and they had more morale. Wow. Didn't really expect that to happen, if I'm honest with you, but oh yeah. I should really avoid this as well, shouldn't I? Oh, suddenly my economy doesn't feel quite as good. I just spent like 80k ducats on effectively nothing. Yeah, I've got a little bit more innovativeness now. I want the native uprising chance reduction. Let's send the boy. Hopefully we've got that bit of envoy travel time from what's it called? From the theocracy reform. These guys are just gonna die. But I don't really need them, if we're honest about it. Fine. It's just so many notifications every day because of this stupid, like, having to form up all of my troops. How long does this take? This will be over by then. Yeah, whatever. Let's just pile it in. I mean, it worked so well last time. This is just gonna be an insane number of lights in the end, isn't it? Just gonna delete them. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, Mr. Lightships, but you are basically just useless. I mean, not quite as bad as that, but... Merc stack. Merge route outliner usable? Not really. Not yet. We'll get there. It's another 16 light ships. I mean, come on. These people are taking the piss. Ah, so you're the 4 siege guy. I think those guys are all going to take attrition and I'm going to be sad, but such is life. There we go. We back. We really took some casualties there, didn't we? So this is pretty cheap. But I still feel as if I get more value from waiting. Honestly. Okay, that's that done. That's these guys formed up into stacks at last. Means I think these. Okay, no, I'm just gonna wait for all of them. I've actually got water shortages on the first tick of this. 4, 3, 2. One. Even as the next thing, colonial range. Yeah, we don't need that. So, big roll. One, two. Yeah, I'll take the 2 rolls there. Yeah, we are going to win this eventually. All with Shirvan as well, aren't I? I'd like to just leave these guys in Germany. For rebel suppression slash whatever else comes to mind. Eventually they can get sent off into the New World, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just going to leave those guys there for now. This is, oh my god, huge. February now, so I'll get a tick of morale. Seems good to me. 37k will be used, men will be used this month. And do I have another diplomat? I do. Who shall we use him on? Actually, all these troops in Iberia. Where do I then have another? Yeah, what we can do actually is we can start bringing these guys down into Africa. That's definitely a good idea. Now I do wonder who else has a lot. I mean, Jaunpur, you actually have a ton of forts. Oh, I'm never going to be able to annex these guys. Let's... Where's my... yeah... Oh no, my knowledge sharing has been cancelled. What a shame. We get lots and lots of trading in modifiers. And we have the ability to declare a new war, which is really exciting, because I think the most obvious next option would be Mamluks, probably. They're already getting eaten. Oh, we've got some separatists. I think we can also take all of these galleys . And with these guys, we would do something like this. Mamluks only have 22k troops, which is promising. These just no. I still want all of the navies coming out. Slowly getting there. Very nice. Means I'm now able to reinforce. Oh, I actually can't because of the fort there. Like that. These guys I need to start requesting to share maps. But I unfortunately still have no prestige. All seems fine to me. And these guys go down. Those guys in the right place. Oh dear. My one ship appears to be being, well, I would say abused, honestly. I think our Conquest situation actually isn't really bad here. For 8 and 6 days. Let's actually just It's already like halfway there, yeah. Another random light ship. Go away. No one likes you. Okay. Slowly we are getting the hang of this. 4, 3. Two. And 2 and 4. At last. So that is basically, that's all the particularists gone. Well, give or take. In these 3 sieges I kind of want good rolls, so I might just go bird. Off camera, I kind of want to just win this. I'm going to do that. We're back with 1 siege victory, 1 food shortage, and 2nd food shortage, which is cool. And now it is time to continue on. I've pulled these guys over to Breeze, and we'll just fan out the other people. I'm gonna leave those guys there actually. Bring these guys down as well. There we go, finally. Finish that off. Wait for them to thick before I start pulling those guys around. Do that and that. Yes, we found Noge's groups. Guessing yep, Chaleba is that province. Where these guys are headed. How are we doing on other sieges? That's 4 days, that's going to be a while. Wow, yeah, Georgia's going to be a nightmare here. actually not allied to QQ, they're just guaranteed by them. That works though. There's 15k QQ troops somewhere as well. I'd rather not run into. But we'll probably have to. Now the question is, what is the next war? I'm feeling Kazan. Kazan. That is, yeah, that is a big old Kazan out of 10, if you ask me. Almost there. So what war are we declaring? Sweden. I have a truce with Scotland. If I do this, can I eventually bring... Let's move those guys around like that, I guess. These are very nearly finished. Yeah, I don't want to declare on. Kazan it is. To start, let's actually do it that way around. I think that's better. Let's be ready for Kazan to try and backstab me here as well. That would be wise. Nice. Comes, and for the most part becomes relatively straightforward at this point. Oh, we're going to actually find these guys. Interesting. This is where a lot of the QQ troops are. What's that, 9 days? Yeah. Oh, whatever. Bring them over there. What else is there to do? Set up. Oh, that's where most of the Mamluk Navy went. Those guys aren't going to engage me. I'm much too scared. Let's say these guys might engage me. No, that's myself. Come on, unsiege. Okay, there we go. I want this general. Immaculate. Now... start reinforcing where the Mamluks will be. Get these guys ready to fight the Kazanis. And let's actually, because I'm not sure why I didn't before, make sure they've got a general. This will do, I suppose. And we'll use that for the siege. Wonderful. Now, decent roll here, please. Oh, water shortage. Awesome. And then it actually occurs to me that I haven't technically saved yet my water shortage. 9, very cool. Very holy war against Jolofmeister. Right, hang on. Gonna move those guys to there, and then these guys to here. We'll get ready to relocate these folks. I have a truce. 67, okay, that's not too bad. Now, 2 days here. If we had... Oh, okay, nice. So we need good rolls in both these, I think. Now, Kazan's double forts do actually make my life a little bit inconvenient, don't they? Guess we'll just do that. Make sure we're getting all the sieges there. Meanwhile, yes, we have sieges to roll. Bang. Supply shortage. Food shortage. I will accept both of those. These sieges aren't massive bottlenecks. I mean, to some degree all the sieges are bottlenecks, but... you know how it is. Sometimes life just be that way. Yeah, I'm happy with how all of this is progressing. Oh, and we also rolled again on this and didn't get anything super amazing, but it'll do. And I think it was these guys I was actually just going to take to here. Yeah. That's Fazan gone. And in we go. I've got 1k off here and pop up there. UK can come over here. Yeah, that looks good. Fabulous. So, oh, actually as well, let me, oh wait, so let me get rid of everything on the screen. Reinforce the battle. This is all the cores finishing. And that's this. How much do we have in the spy network? 5%. So I mean, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so then how are we doing for piety? It goes down a bit each month. We haven't quite finished coring thing. Wow, we actually don't wipe that. Isn't that something? There and one for there. Work out what my next war should be. Sweden, Ireland, I mean the major temptation is this. I don't know, maybe that's the right play for next month. Really, a disease outbreak. Ooh. I'm gonna bird the disease outbreak. And I'm a bit concerned about these Ajam troops coming and interrupting my carpet siege. So I'm probably gonna redirect some reinforcements. That's okay though. We'll be alright. So, what do I want to do here? Right now, all of these guys are spreading out to different places. There. We should bring these guys to cover. Medium term. I think that's probably the best move. Yeah, food shortages, whatever. As for down here, okay, we don't have position to actually declare that yet anyway. So I think it's Ireland. Okay. One of my next important siege ticks. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. This doesn't matter. We can just wait on it for ages. This does matter. So that's 11. 15. 13. 15. More rebels spawning. Nice. How many more generals do I have lying around? Not many, but... fight those guys, they're not in too bad of a place, which is good. We should imminently be ready to... Gonna... These guys down already. Yeah, we should very soon be in position to declare that next war. And okay. So he's gonna hold there for now. He may not actually have access in QQ. Technically. But I'm always a little bit finicky on exactly how mill access works. I'd like to park something on the capital here sooner rather than later. 5, 4. Three. How's my exploration going? They're just doing the same thing. Kind of a failure on my part really though, isn't it? Skill issue on setting it up. Still, the point is, you know, they are exploring. Do give me some Navy tradition actually. All the Georgians are moving. We've found the homophobes, the no gays, and so hang on, that's 2 days, 4 days, 6 days, 6 days. Okay, now that's desynced, so I can bird it separately. Right, I guess it's time probably to bird some of these sieges. Water shortage is a very good start. I will happily accept. And then what's up next? Oh, their troops are going to retreat up here, aren't they? Or... after I thought that was Kazan then, I was like, what? I got a supply shortage here, didn't I? Not hugely pleased about that, but I'll see what I get here. It's... yeah, water shortage is good enough. These guys are going far. And the last thing is this. Other water shortage. Guess I found my fortune again. Unfortunately, because I'm going to piece out a bunch of these people as non-co-belligerents, I basically just need to full occupy their entire country. Because I can only demand provinces I occupy in separate pieces. Which is a little inconvenient. Got a core. Nice. When does this? Yeah, I've got 2 more days to wipe. Don't think that's going to happen. Keep on forward there. Down we go here. Yeah, here we are. The troops are starting to arrive. Could just cancel this mission, take the explorer and put him here. Got it with the blockade, I guess. Any other these I want to upgrade? It's just, yeah, 10 a month. So it's like 4 years. Definitely a shame it's not sooner. Where were they retreating to? Not sure. Possibly here? Be a good thing to make sure. So wow, they did a lot of casualties to me there, didn't they? And more cores. I guess some of the cores are kind of desynced because of how we... Also, where's my flagship? Okay, it's down here. Also, what's going on here? Like, that's about enough. There we go, we've got all the people. Okay, so we need manpower. theocratic democracy. Although actually, no, wait a minute. As soon as this 9 days, yeah, I don't want to. How much manpower do we need? Probably, I really need a couple more, right? Good opportunity to get some money as well. We don't complain about. Yeah, well, I don't know, I'm checking that. Definitely going to want a couple more ticks at the very least. Really, and no. Wow, I feel hurt. No manpower available apparently. Now we have 44k. We're not going to use all of that on the month tick. There we go. It's a lot of attrition. And this is my flagship. I want to bring this guy back up, you think? Or do we? No, I'm just going to leave him in port. I probably wanted to move him around. I'm going to put my good admiral on him. Doesn't need an admiral. And we amazingly have no rebels. That's quite something. Now comes the great co-belligerenting. But I do love doing this. Now let's play Find the Forts. And there might be one there. And we need generals, don't we? Gonna have to cannibalize this guy. This guy's not even good. Yeah, that'll do as a start. Yeah, it'll do as a start. Actually. Put that guy on. Isn't that nice? How many days is this? Just a few. Okay, so that basically wipes most of the people in this war. Like that. Cool. These guys down ready for Uzbek or Transoxiana, or both. Those will be quite important wars. Now, I think the play here is I'm slowly making it there on this. Yeah. I think the play is basically to bird some of these sieges off camera and also do Parliament engine for more manpower. No, I'm not boring here, so I'm gonna go do that. Okay, we return with manpower and money and a wall breach and some other rolls. I didn't go crazy, didn't actually win this or anything, but you know, it's all good. No idea where these guys are going. But hey. Where were we? Oh, actually. Let me go back to this and give out this. I also recruited a general who's like pretty stacked. I put him on this stack. So, oh, I probably actually need to bird this as well, aren't I? I'm at war with these guys. I am. Okay, well, let's grab this guy, move him down, stop them building any more troops then. Okay, killed these guys. Excellent. One. Almost got baited by the game not pausing. And food shortage, yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely will take that. All seems nice. We not at war with these guys. Well, I guess that'll have to do. days there. We are. Oh, we've got Defender's Dessert. I'll take that. It is indeed adequate. Hello, Mamluks. No, I can. Start rolling on that. Realise that. It's definitely wise. Okay. I think that's all just fine. Are we 4 days? 4 days. More days. And there's the Siege of No-Go. And wow. I don't have a chance in hell of piecing them out. That's very upsetting. How much? Okay, we've effectively got like 42% siege ability here, so that feels very good. We've got Defender's Dessert and a supply shortage. Fine. Yes, I shall take it. These guys, we've got access in Afghanistan. Although I'm at war with Afghanistan. I'm going to start rolling on that and move these guys down here. And move all of these guys over here. It just seems right to me, you know? You know, that happens sometimes. These guys are Miltech 2. This is going to feel a bit like bullying a child with a developmental disorder. But, you know, life's just that way sometimes. No one ever said it was fair. Now, I wonder. Is Coruscant ever going to peace out, by the way? They're just at war with everyone. Oh, got a watch shortage there. Disease outbreak there. I guess we'll bet that. I don't have to crazy speedrun this siege, but the sooner it gets done, the better, really. Especially because I can't really push into Egypt proper until we've successfully got it. Once we have, yeah, I can go siege like Cairo and start pushing south. Even as the rest of our troops continue pushing in from the north. Bang. Yeah, whatever. Supply shortage, if that's what you want to give me, I'll live with it. Not as many troops as I might like here. But we do have central reinforcements. Right, that's a whole bunch of our cores actually. And that is some conversions happening. Good. Can't access any of these provinces, but so be it. You're with Ethiopia. Ah. And we let the first day of the month tick past, technically. I'm quite keen to just kill Saddam Gen, to be honest with you. So we'll just spread all of these guys out. Feel fine about that. I'm gonna win this battle too quickly to wipe it, which is really annoying. Unless that bug is fixed in this version. But, oh, they're actually gonna... This is only dry lands. They get out. Don't want to try and win that. Probably not. I guess let's go stack it. I think this is as important as Siege, but that's the thing. We've basically played 7 months. We basically played what? December, Jan, Feb, March, April, May. So yeah, we basically played 6 months. Some progress has been made. No crazy amount of progress though, for being honest. That's not gonna matter. Yeah, I can't wipe, for fuck's sake. We run out of morale too quickly. Now they stop taking damage. Hate that. Bring these guys down. Trying to have some Ibadi provinces, which means in future culture conversions will be on the table. Can I? Be enough for everything. Isn't that good? And we are no longer overextended. Means most of our rebels can start just ticking down. Isn't that cute? Ain't that swell? I get scammed out of my wipe. Because of course I do. How are we doing on sieges? 6 days, 4 days, 4, 9, 8. 4, 9, 8, another 4. Let's make this one 5. I guess I'm gonna probably bird some of these sieges. this is the first one. 1, 2. Right. Instant win? No. Okay, so I'll do some birthing. That was surprisingly fruitful. We didn't get all the rolls that we were looking for. Only got a supply shortage here. But we did manage to win this, surprisingly this, which I wasn't even voting for, and this, which is all very good news. So we're gonna probably start on this fort next, I think. Some reinforcements around. Yeah, moving these guys into Shirvan. As for other things, winning this, I'm gonna actually attack the Mamluk troops. I think it's just gonna make our life more convenient. As for, who's going to I'm going to do this for now. See what happens. I'm also going to start pulling these guys over. Somewhere where they might do something a bit more useful. Well, they are just committing. Also, you can see our explorers are making some headway in the direction of the New World. It's great. I think all of this is completely under control. I didn't wipe them there. Not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. Guess we'll come and blockade this. These guys are at least somewhat down. Ready for more wars. More day here. I don't actually care about this siege anyway. It's this one that I kind of want to win. Free up this stack to start sieging this province. I mean, there are a hell of a lot of forts here. hell of a lot of forts and a hell of a lot of mountain forts. I mean, it really is. It's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Later on, hopefully, we will actually have more siegeability, which would be, you know, cozy. And hopefully, the forts will be less mountain forty, which also would be a help. There is always the possibility of birding more aggressively, which I've not really been doing here. Though I am birding to just win this particular siege here. I think one of my aspirations here is to probably within like 2 years get, oh no, I've just remembered actually, the end of this year, be very careful about this, at the end of this year I have to bird military divided again. Otherwise, we'll be without it for a couple of years. But I think I've already lost it, right? No, it expires tomorrow. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It's 68. Okay, so I don't have to do it yet. That's very nice. Four days there. So coming back to maybe try and defend this. I don't know. Oh, nice disease outbreak, Ethan. Right. What OE do we still have even? I started that one really late, didn't I? Whatever. Let's be... smart here and declare another war because we are in position to. Wow, that's not very nice. Oh, that's so convenient. They allied both of them. Fabulous. So I get to just kill everyone here now. All in one go. One declaration of war. Guessing you are rival to each other. Yeah. The Papal States have called for a crusade against us. That's... Man, these Papal State guys... You know, this shit is so toxic. You just can't be having this kind of thing happening. Disease outbreak, really. That's 2 days. There are enough sieges for it to be worth me going and doing a little birding spree, probably. Okay, this will have to do. We did win this and got very mediocre rolls everywhere else, but such is life sometimes. I'm gonna go try and siege that province. Yeah, I don't think anything much of anything else is interesting is really happening. One not very good thing that is happening is this. Which, you know, would sort of be better if it wasn't happening. Might as well start being ready to roll for that earlier. It's going to take me so long to actually get through all of that. Very inconvenient, really, all things considered. There we go, we've murdered the Papal State. That's a start. And guess these guys probably need to go down here. Yeah, we need to transport these guys down, that's what I'm doing now. This is today. Defender's desert will suffice. Actually, let me just do that. Only cost me a little bit of time. It'll be much shrimpler. Oh, looks like we're finally ready for the Netherlands to come screw me over. Status quo. I actually don't care. That's also Mali. Hmm. Guess that'll have to do. Amazingly, that's not a wipe either. Oh shit. Yeah, this no-go situation is a problem. I knew I should have just CTA cancelled them separately. Right, when do you guys get to your objective? 15th September. So we're going to lose half a month on that in terms of war declarations. But I think that's okay. But I think it's fine. Shortage will suffice, I suppose. So I mean, what do I do from here? Disease outbreak. Well, considering I don't care how fast I would beat Kazan, I can certainly pull that general off. But all of this leaves me in a very annoying situation. What if, instead, I just piece them out? I think this is the play. Or I couldn't OCB these guys. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to piece it out yet. Partly because right now it will take me so long to core it. Like, how much CCR do I have? I have 40 CCR right now. Which means that, in effect, I'm screwed. It's gonna be like 100 OE. Do I actually have unrest? Get rid of that quite easily. Cool. So, yeah. Gonna hold off on declaring wars for a bit. That's fine. So, I don't have any that I need to declare urgently. All of that's going to be chill in Europe. Brittany is until 69, the truce. And for Scotland. 67 for Morocco. This is going to take me ages, honestly, but I think that's not an issue. We don't have to fit this into a particular coring cycle or anything. Nothing else is like, this isn't a dependency for anything else, so we can just fit that in whenever we chance. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. That's bad. Oof. Breeze in 14 days. I think we probably need to bird that. 7 days. These are going to be quite quick anyway, because of the amount of siege ability I've got. Quickly against these targets. So yeah, what is the most important siege right now? I have a general available to me. Not really. I suppose I'll have to put up with that. So who are we at war with here? Mamluk War. It's basically Hejaz is just a vassal. It's Medina and Mercuria, right? Mercuria is here. In terms of required siege, we probably need to siege both of these, don't we? Oh dear God. We'll have to siege these as well. I think we should consider... Or should we consider Mamluks to be the biggest bottleneck, or should we still consider this to be? I regret the routing I chose. I don't mind admitting that. Technically I could get coring range by going through Uzbek. I don't think that'd be advisable, but... it is something that could be achieved. So I have to just lose a whole bunch of rebels then. Can't even accept demands. And oh, there's a stupid fort there. Just delete all of these. Letting the Netherlands just spawn is going to be easily the easiest. Solution to this. How long are these going to be? 2 days and 1 day. Status quo. You having a status quo and a supply shortage, mate? This is a joke. Don't be giving me that. I need something good. I'm trying to like mentally estimate which wars are bottlenecking me the most. It's a little bit difficult to work out because, you know, I mean, technically I don't need the Mamluks in my coring cycle. I was planning to, but I don't need them. You know, I could very well peace out. Everybody else. Who's in this war again? Yeah. I would really love for Khorasan to get pieced out. That really would make my life a lot easier. Well, only one Kazan. That's convenient. And then high shortage really. Actually gonna bird. Bird if I don't win this. Which I don't. Yeah, actually let me do this off camera. Oh, we did it! We saved the city. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Now, why can I still not access? Oh, it's because this is. God, I'm at war with these guys as well. At least that's only a Highlands fort. It's too many damn sieges. And oh, hang on, oh dear. Sure, we win that. It's inconvenient. This mountains as well, for goodness sake. There are just so many mountain forts. It is kind of insane. Huh. I laid down Kazan as well. another 6 and 6. These has less for defense. This one, we're gonna stagger it. It should. Nice. Managed to win this. Good start. An island. How many days on this? 4. Alright. About these 3 then. 1. 2. Wow, that's awful. Triple supply shortage. Don't really want to stick by that. Right, come on. Let's have a bit of luck. You know, it's very important. A little bit of luck, a little bit of lady luck. Don't care about that siege. That was another supply shortage. Defenders desert. I'll put up with it, I guess. This siege is going to take a long time though. It's not quite as bad as that absurd Teutonic Order one, but even so. Ages. That's why I think that province is what's blocking me. There you go, there's the wipe on Arakonglu. Should leave them with very few troops. If I got a water shortage or something useful there. These guys are in Herat. Days until that can start in earnest. Okay, 3 days. 5 days. Whatever. I just want to trigger the Netherlands being independent kind of as soon as possible, really. These guys back, I guess. Actually, I'll hold these guys in position. Okay. Now, big rolls. Supply shortage, really. Both. Yeah, I'm gonna actually properly bird these. So, some sieges got won, or progressed, or whatever. And I thought a little bit about it, and with 3 stability, I actually have like -5 unrest in basically all these provinces, which means I can just eat. I can just eat no-go. I also won Fezan, which I wasn't even birding for, but what I am going to do, now that that's done, is I'm pulling off the Conquistador, so we're going to go explore down here. I considered like swapping to admin ideas and, you know, getting CCR and stuff, but I don't think it's important enough, so I am literally just gonna do this. Also, I discovered that the Great Holy War CB that I have, for some reason, I don't understand. Hang on, if I go to tier 13, it's oh wait, no, actually I understand now. With Deus Vault, you get it on non-bordering nations, but you get the 75% cost on everyone. So like, as you can see, if I clear to phalanx these guys, it's 13 war score, even though they're 17%. And so, how much war score do I have here? 75%. So then, if I click this magic button, it should be, you know, effectively nothing at all. So we sadly can't phalanx them, but we can get close. So this is a desert province. I don't think these don't count as coastal in the Caspian Sea. So we're going to do that, and it's only 25 war score, which means that I get truce until 74, which is fine. And the thing is, I will have to declare another war here, and that may cost me a month later on, but it's worth it. Definitely worth it. I'll also let me give my parliament a little bit to get my stability up. So let's give them this again. Make sure I'm getting my mill points, and yeah, 21 months is not ideal. I'm not going to concentrate development because I want to be able to culture flip easily. Okay. Because yeah, this might cost me as much as a month. But I feel like not doing it is almost guaranteed to cost me more. So it's worth it. And now all of like these random provinces. Yeah, my still minus 1.9. We still don't have meaningful unrest. A couple of provinces would have been ticked over by that, but how do I make the Netherlands spawn? Just give them like loads of autonomy. If I just unstate all of this. Happen. Lose all my glorious full cores. Will do. Just got to delete that fort though. And did I switch back to my global crusade? Cool. What happened to my air? Prestige, I guess. I'm not sure what that notification was, but I think this is all fine. It's my Playmobil. Yeah, I'm moving these guys up here, the general stat, because I think this is actually more valuable to win this. It's going to be more of a bottleneck. As for everything else, the lack of vision around here is sort of unfortunate, but I kind of just see it as like, it is what it is. these guys I'm going to be at war with soon, aren't I? Highlight a TRS. Ah, okay. That's the Conquistador. So we're going to shove him onto this stack. And get colonizing there as soon as we can. About 8 days. 6 days. 9. Two. Yeah, I think we need to bird these. Let's go for 1. Oh, I guess I'll take that if I get something good there. I do. Yeah, that's fine. What was the other one I was going to do? It's this and this, right? And there's dessert, sure. That's fine. And then I think I need better there. I'm not gonna go for something crazy on this, because wow, we've explored. That's cool. But yeah, I need something really. I mean, I could bird for like a water shortage, and then bird to win on 7%, but I think that's gonna take ages, and it's pretty overkill. I don't need to do that. Whereas, just getting at least like a food shortage or a defender's dessert has a pretty good chance. And then that'll take me to 0. And then, you know, we'll just do it again, and then we'll be on like 14. And then we'll watch birds win on 14. That shouldn't be too bad. At least I think that's probably what I'll do. I mean, we are really insisting on the supply shortage here. I suppose it's still like a 50% chance. But oh, also, I've just realised I should be declaring war. My guys in Afghanistan arrived. don't think we want to cobble anyone here. Means we just want to... That's the play. You know what, I could always back up in case it's not. Be convenient if I could get a war against Khorasan, but I probably can't. That's okay. You can go there and intimidate or something, I guess. And then we go back to... Wow, it really wants to give me a supply shortage, doesn't it? Incidentally, for Transoxiana, piecing them out might be a bit challenging. And the reason I say that is they're allied to Timurids, who I can't annex. And Far, so I will want to annex, but yeah, so, and Sind, so probably like I need to get Sind and Timurids out of the war. There we go. Finally the water shortage comes in. Good. Send these guys over as well. I need all these troops hanging around here. Can start putting some of them down into West Africa. As for everybody else, these guys are finished. This isn't outside of my... This is outside of my colonial range, obviously. You could increase our colonial range quite easily by just taking this at any point. But until we actually need to do that, I don't see any particularly good reason to. Do this. I can't cancel these guys. Too far away from port. Okay. Seems good. Thankfully, not really a lot of fort defense here. So, Oh, water shortage. Ah, incredible. It's very nice news. So Noge's bringing his troops back. I want you to be ready to go into the south of Uzbek, actually. Oh, Afghanistan actually is going to attack me here. I guess they're on the 10th of October. Oh, this is the 9th. Oh my god, that's huge. I'm even gonna get a 1 month of spy network on this guy. See if that gives me another day. Actually, let's go there. I actually have a tier cap of 105,000. That won't last, but it's nice for now. These guys can move around here where they might be able to do something more useful. Oh, my heir is kind-hearted. How could they? So we are basically just gonna now carpet siege the fuck out of them. Yeah, I think that's basically every province. Get these guys back down. I think I might actually have to pay dip to annex them. It's inconvenient, but oh. I appear to be engaging him on a mountain fort. Isn't necessarily exactly what I wanted, but I suppose it's what we're doing. We should still win at least, but days. Okay, spy network tip didn't make a difference, but you know, it's worth trying. Almost worth trying something if you got an idea. That also 4 days. Very sad. So all my guys arriving for the Great Netherlands siege. How's Tlemcen going? Seems to be going good. They're gonna take forever to get anywhere, but that's just life. There'll be a port there. They get my tech because I released them. They're probably not going to actually fight into me, are they? I'll shoot like that, I guess. Meanwhile, one day on this and this. I think we're going to stagger them like this. There. Okay. Supply shortage. Yeah, I'm actually going to bird for a properly good roll on this one. And the reason I'm going to do that is because pushing into kind of like North India, sort of Pakistan, Afghanistan is probably going to be the biggest bottleneck now on piecing out my wars. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to bird aggressively on these sieges. After saying I wouldn't bird for a water shortage and then a 7% siege win, what I have done is got a water shortage and then one on 7%, which is sort of cute, I guess. Now, when do these guys come? October. They don't get there till November. So we'll die here. Well, it's December. That's Karabakh that's there. I don't know where QQ's remaining troops are. It's November. I'll peel off one of these guys to there as well. Okay. What else happened? Yeah, I got this event. Didn't bird for it or anything, literally just got it, which is kind of nice. It gives me a little bit of admin and more spine network construction, which obviously translates to siege ability, which we like. This is it's 7 versus 0, and that I actually didn't even bird for that either. So I'll move that guy into there. I pulled this 20k stack down here on the boats, like I said I would. And this battle is taking place, and our guys got unexiled. It's very, very nice. So, yeah, in terms of things that are happening, we're on Cairo as well. I'm spreading my guys out to carpet siege the rest of Egypt and crack on with this fort here. So in other words, everything is good. Ah, these guys are coming out. Well, so be it. We do win that battle, I think, so... I might burn this actually, so that we can crack on with Fars. Are we gonna wipe this? Looks like it. Pretty good. But I don't want to win that siege. Because, yeah, if we do that, then we can... So maybe we can do two things. We could start spreading out into the north of Arabia, which I don't actually have vision on, which makes it a little bit awkward to do. But we could start doing that, and then we could also start to, yeah, crack on with ours and just sort of pincering a jam in general. And maybe like Sind and things, and you know, there's a lot down that way that we need to crack on with. In terms of a jam, they actually do only have these two forts in their capital fort. And obviously there's Fars. And yeah, you see Sind, I don't really know how I'm gonna get them out of the war. Oh, thank goodness. Thought that might be a difficult one, but... Nope. Nice and shrimple. Just as we like it. Have a cheeky save on that. Then, right, these guys I'm gonna pull down. I'm gonna start splitting those guys up like that though. Don't think we can wipe this. No, we can't wipe that. Okay. That's the way it is, that's the way it is. I'm gonna recruit some more dudes here, because why not? Seems to be progressing as intended. That seems fine to me as well. 6k are gonna get out before I arrive. That. What important sieges do I even have now? Almost none, right? There we go, there's the wipe. Oh, that is actually beautiful. Still have another 11k though. And I actually can't even move this stack. Yep. So be it. I don't think this is a crucial siege. To be honest with you, it'll be this one that's the more important one, probably. But definitely. Even if I win this, I actually can't pass through her. That siege actually isn't important either anymore. It used to be, but no mas. This is a very epic piece of music. Listen, this is new in 1.37. Now that one, I want to care about a lot. And I will be willing to bird for a very good roll on it. I like how they're just not even building troops. They just fully accept their fate. Which, you know, I respect, to be honest with you. I got a disease outbreak on this because I wasn't paying attention, damn it. Although, all of this, to be fair, is like, it really doesn't matter which coring cycle any of that ends up in. So, doesn't really matter. I believe you actually get 75% war score CB as well from reform farming. I just despise it more every single day that passes. Let's move them there. We might be able to catch the 6k. I don't know where they went exactly. Food shortage, I'll take. I'm gonna move, then you won't take attrition on the month tick. Otherwise we'll take attrition, and this is a day late to be siege, so he won't reinforce properly and it'll be a 0.9k stack. Where are we at? Supply shortage there, that's pretty good. This guy can start up here. Gonna be one day. Nice. Food shortage is fine. So that's actually not a key siege. So I'd probably only bird if I got like status quo or disease outbreak maybe. just gonna go find that. Yeah, sure. Don't know if much of this really matters that much. Okay, maybe we can maybe catch them like there. Right, smash the Mamlet maybe. Always nice. These guys will use. All of this seems about right. Yeah, there's got a trap by the fort. It's fine though. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I might want to do that though. I'll in the extra 1Ks and probably win and be fine maybe, who knows, we'll see, who cares. Who needs to actually play well when you have Reform Farm? Wait, can I declare another war? I actually can, can't I? I can. Nice. That's me bring Gotland in as well. Muy conveniente. Start pulling these guys down, I think. I've got a supply shortage. We'll take it as a start. Guessing I can't, no. Can't do anything there. All good though. How are we doing on sieges? Huh? We continue to have more things occupied here. Days. I'm surprised I forgot to actually occupy that. silly of me. I'll leave that stack in Anatolia for now, but I will start pulling these guys ahead. Meanwhile, I shall... Okay, we've engaged there. In terms of bottleneck sieges, it's basically this one, this one, and this one. Those are the ones we need to win. I think. And I suppose kind of this one as well, I guess, right? Which of course is a salt producing province. Because, you know, why wouldn't it be? But I don't think I can really start rolling on this until I've... That's probably okay. We'll probably win those fast enough anyway. Just kind of naturally. Yeah, we don't really need to keep birding anything. I'll go blockade the next one. Um, 5 days and 9 days. Get to the point where I can bird that. We should eventually overstack that enough to the point where we win, right? We actually wiped that, nice. And then I'm gonna... Oh, hello. I'm gonna bird this. So, we return with this siege 1, but sadly we still can't move properly, so I'm gonna have to navigate that, unfortunately. Does look like we have discovered this province at last. So I'm going to recall Semekla. Oh, I can't colonize it because okay. I slaughtered some Mamluk people. Always good news. What do I do with my colonist then? I mean, I could... Only 9% overextension. Again, I'm never going to actually finish this colony, am I? I guess we'll just hold the colonist for now. Yeah. I guess so. That's the end of the Dutch. Exactly as it should be. Meanwhile, I'm sending the ships over to collect these guys to land in Gotland. Caribbean Sea. This is all South Atlantic. Apart from this. So I know he's doing Atlantic South America. We want this guy to just do South Atlantic. Guys are on their way back too. Nice. In 2 days, and this is 2 days as well. Just getting so much war score from battles here, isn't that beautiful? Now let's hope we get a good roll here. So that's supply shortage and supply shortage. I feel like we should be able to do better than that. For a food shortage on the Mamluk fort at the very least. Because that fort is quite a big bottleneck, I think. Supply shortage. Just double supply shortage again. Look at that. I should have a pretty good chance, like 28% chance of a solid roll here. Alright, come on. Let's do it. Really? Wait a minute, I was thinking I have to siege Hejaz, but I actually don't, do I? Because they're a vassal. Means I can just... I can't select it. Finally. Hide it from under Terra Incognita. I mean, I can demand Cyprus without occupying it, so presumably that means I can... There we go, we found I'm gonna assume I can just do it. So what does that mean? I know I have 82 war score. Well, I can get like 99 war score. I reckon we're fine. All I need to do is continue killing the Mamluks and full occupy Medina, which means I'm going to accept the supply shortage. Let me move these guys here. Okay, so these guys are now back. You can send them there. How much navy attrition have we got? Yeah, 42. We're getting there. Another couple of 1k wipes. Always good. Every little helps. You know how it is. What I do need to do though. I need to make sure that everything over here is as it should be. Seems to be. Phase 3, 2. I'm scared of our stealing my sieges. I'm gonna do a little bit of risk taking and hope for the best. And 2 days on that. Need to do is grab these guys. They don't get to that till 16th pages away. Food shortage. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Feels good. Slowly progressing on all of these Northern Ireland sieges. I think I'm about to declare another war. Or is that not till next day? I think it might not be till the next day. Oh, he sucks. This'll do though. Well in there, I guess. Hey, I fought victoriously. Love to see it. I don't know what I'm going to do about Khorasan. You war with Afghanistan, Transoxiana, Mazandaran, Hormuz, and Fars. He's literally just everyone. Hmm. I'm going to take the general off here. Wow, it's only 2 siege. Oh well. And then we're gonna move these guys to, I guess, wherever they might be useful. Yeah, I'll wander over here for now. Now a whopping minus 95 war score now. Oh, they would actually accept 100% war score. Wow. The 21 of that is I'm making gains. That's okay though. Shortage on that's fine. Okay, yeah, we get there first. I guess these guys I will put on this fort when this falls. So it's what, 2 days? And 2 days. Status quo. And is it, wow. Yeah, that was really not what we were after. Right. Supply shortage. And a water shortage. Awesome. That is précisément what I was looking for. Give it a cheeky save. Gabo veggie. I don't see any reason to try and colonize that, really. I do see a reason. wander up here and then take a stack into Galleys. They're actually going to win that. Yeah, fine. What else are we doing? Oh, I was gonna... oh yeah, I recalled my diplomat who was spy networking QQ, because I basically sieged everything. I'm gonna start on Delhi, I guess. And are we gonna... I don't know if I actually want to declare on Sweden until my navy's in position. Actually I can't declare on these people. There appears to be no one I can declare. Oh, that's not true. I can declare on these guys. Let's do that. Not many generals here, but hopefully we'll be alright. Cool. In terms of important sieges, it is still basically just this one. Am I really waiting on anything else? I mean this, like I'm not worried about this siege. We'll just get done. Where's the two 4-siege generals? Okay, they are on these. Just kind of warming these guys up. See, they do still have troops available to them. TRS actually have 40k troops somewhere. Level 10 maybe? I don't know. What do I do with these guys? I guess we should just start them moving down here. Two, 7, 11. Yeah, I mean, we just got to take our time, don't we? That's actually the free company, I added that too. Interesting. Now, big roll. That's not a big roll. Not a big roll at all. People are out of their minds. Also, I need to remember actually how I'm gonna actually piece all of this out. Is Shirvan in? Shirvan is in this war. But I think the play has to be we separate piece this. We separate piece this, and then that lets me take AQ, Shirvan, and Com. We do need coring range on TRS, sorry, on AFG. So TRS, they're actually going to try and find me here. You kidding me? I do have the tech cost one. I don't think there's any other tech cost ones. I could just take it and then have tech advantage, but I want offensive. This is this is the fifth idea. It's so late. Food shortage is okay. And no, I guess there's a fort there. Lovely. Come on, peace out. Doesn't seem like it. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Days. 9 days. It's a naval battle. Putting teensy pockets of a baddie around the place. And we shall become able to I'd really like to actually have less Scotch conversion cost than that. I don't know if I can make that a reality, but oh, I want a siege. Finally. Guess we are finding some people here. Right. Oh, the water shortage. Oh, it's beautiful. Finally made it to here. Nice. Actually, I don't know why I'm get some provinces where I can get a lot of dip banking value from. We got a wall breach. Nice. I actually need to win that though. But I did. Defenders does that. Yeah, so all of that's fine. he actually stopped moving here. Very nice. Use this to unlock these guys. That's the only way. One of those guys do that instead. Got all of those notifications by accident, but that is a lot of money, but that is going to give us IT acceleration. I think I do want. Cool. Also, these guys have arrived. And oh dear, we suffered some losses. Right, this stack should fare better. It's got heavies in it. We can do. I need to. Oh, disease outbreak. I have to go, but I want a convenient siege icon bird. Going. So you go, I have to take a break, that's what I mean. Been 8 days though. Cool. Yeah. I guess what I'm not sure is this general here. I don't know what the best thing to do with him is. Maybe just put him on this stack. And we'll park him on like row or something, I guess. I'll just take a quick break and then I'll come back. Right, already forgotten what I was doing during my very brief hiatus. Let's reinforce that so it can get sieged. I guess we'll want to do that as well. They're already running away. So we've thinking about timelines and what's realistic. We've used a little over a year. It shouldn't take a silly amount of time. To finish off these wars. The West Africa ones will take longer, but I can't cancel this. Yeah. Such is life, I guess. Oh, we've won. Go there. Nice. Getting close to this. Clicking again. I wonder. Oh, wait a minute, 47. Ends the truce up. This, I guess. March 68. And those are all 76. Great. So 4 days, 3 days, 6 days. 1. Well, hey. Right. That frees up Herr Conquistador. That's with 7. I think 7's enough, right? and salvage this. Conquistador on the stack. Those guys are going to the New World. Isn't that nice? Now I've got an extra 0.7% movement speed. Isn't that enormous? Okay. Bang. Oh, wall breach. Do you want to just assault? It's 5 mil points, but... I don't think it's necessary. Four, 3. I think this one we might want to just bird to win, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm going to do a little slew of birds. So, turns out I actually can't cross here because of this fort and this fort combining together, so I had to win this one as well. Which took a little bit longer, but we did do it. Which means we can now start spreading out to flood a jam, basically. The Transoxiana Bros are sort of materializing out of the darkness here in a way that I'm not super stoked about, to be honest with you, but... yeah. That's sort of the main thing. Also won this, which was quite lucky. Yeah. Alright, I've got a good roll in this. I wasn't paying attention, but not this one. Such is life, I guess. We are slowly chipping away at the prestige we need. But it is slowly. So, I mean... what do we want to do next? I think this is going to be... consuming, and it's just row. I've got to find a way to get onto these sieges. Oh, I've got a way to get onto this siege basically. Maybe I should have CTA cancelled Transoxiana. That would have been a much better idea. No. I am probably going to need to bird this siege as well. Oh no. Fine. So we'll do that. Yeah, I guess all of the Uzbek troops will be over here. There's at least 8k of them on there. So okay. Seven days there. I could declare this. In fact, I'm going to declare this. It's just kind of randomly spread out. It's probably fine, they don't have a lot of troops. Okay. That's Ireland largely subjugated. Of curiosity, who is the second great power? Oh, of course, Ming's still alive. Then Mamluks. Wow, then the Netherlands. So we're about to take 2 people off this list. We've got water sources there, that's nice. Five days. What about these? 10 and 6. And this is 9. Maybe not. There are quite a few potential troops floating around here. In a way I'm not a big fan of. Probably can't actually siege this. I definitely can't siege this. That's very inconvenient. That's almost only going to have to be a late game truce break. Well, we've won the siege of Trier. Kind of cute. Taking the Explorer off. I think that was the one later on. Okay, right. Then it's it'll do. Ooh. Let's send some ponies over. You know, introduce horses to the new world. And 3rd of February. Are you kidding me? He is actually gonna come and he's actually gonna come and screw me over. Wow. That's fucking annoying. Is there a water shortage on his stupid fort? And oh wow. Oh, they don't like me because I'm a hegemon. Well, better than nothing. As a repairing. Let's let them get a repair tech in. I do think I need to win this though. I can no longer do the movement cancel exploit. Yeah, I guess I'll just better to win this siege. Oh, we did it! Yay! Incredible. Wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, something like that. It'll do. This is such a colossal inconvenience, though. I kind of want to recruit another. I want to put another conquistador. Only general cost, not leader cost. Yeah. Not with pips like that though. Sweet Jesus. So I guess we need to just get a vaguely decent conquistador. And then after doing that, can start scouting more of the New World. Where's the button? Yeah, that's fine. Got maneuver pips. What are the main things for the Conquistador, really? So that sets us up there. Definitely need to win this on the next tick. Massive. Why can't... Or am I not at war with whoever this is? Haha, not. Interesting. I lost trading in cloves. Oh no. I'm reliably informed by people on Reddit. That's like the best trade good. What on earth will I do without it? Yeah, actually I'm gonna move these guys around. Is where's the big stack going? Okay, big stack's just going here. And that will be fine. There's 0 shock pips. On to 10th army. Where are these guys? Oh, whatever. We'll have to do, I guess. Yeah, where's the 3-star fancy guy? He's this guy. Fine. And we got to start off with a good roll. Let me take that. because they've got this fort, that's why I can't pass through anything. Guys will be in Kaiser Sozak soon. I don't know how I'm going to get these guys out of the war. And if I can't get them out of the war, I don't know how I'm going to get Transoxiana to let me peace out. It's a quite large problem, to be honest with you. Really? Does he arrive 19th? Well, we can win the siege before that, certainly. Why can none of this ever be simple? I'm actually going to start running out of manpower at some point here. There's actually a lot of people that I'm not at war with. There's probably a connection in there. I mean, I think I'm at war with enough people to be able to peace out in one block. Are you the same tech group? You are. I really need to just ally one of these guys and start getting maps of South America. Ooh, big. We are struggling in this battle, aren't we? Wow, really? These guys actually blockading, or these guys just import? They are actually blockading, right? They rolled a 0. Quick save. Okay, so I think we still have easy 100% against Mamluks. As for the AQ war, we need to siege this, and we just need to siege Afghanistan. This, right, 3 days. 1. 2. But yeah, I think I have to just win this siege, so I'll come back after that. So we got this siege, but I did forget I was supposed to win this one, which means Ajam is now very much bearing down on me in a fashion that's quite intimidating. And I also remembered that I'm actually at war with Jagatai, so I should be moving some troops into siege these lands away from Uzbek, because, you know, then I get them. I don't need to worry too much about this though, because we don't need to win this until the how do you say, like a growing cycle after this. But I'd quite like to get Uzbek into the next growing cycle. If there's any chance of that happening. Okay, so some reinforcements arrive. This is still sort of ongoing. Like that, I think. Who did they end up? Maybe the event gave it to them. I think this starts as a Chagatai core, right? Alright. What are the rolls? 9-0. Yeah, no. Just need a viable roll so I can win the battle, which I'd much rather not be taking, but yeah, even the closer roll, I'm still taking a lot of casualties. More casualties than he is. In fact, I might need to bird on the stupid Fars siege as well. Ugh, I wish I'd remembered to win that siege. This would have been so much shrimpler. It is. Oh, it's the 18th as well. I actually have more discipline than I do. Yeah, I'm gonna bird this off camera. Okay, classic. Literally on the next attempt, I get sort of viable rolls on both. So. I really wish these were desynced. I think that's fine. It'll take a very long time to go through some of this, but okay. We are winning this as well. Status quo? Oh no. I think I did that well, but it is what it is now. When's the next phase? Not yet is the answer. So wow, am I getting my ass kicked in this battle. 7-4, no, I don't want that. Come on. That is not what I wanted at all, my friend. It is in fact very opposite of what I was thinking I would like. Take me good roll, please. Thank you, my friend. Kurwa. No, this is not what I am saying to you. Why is he roll 9? He is not meant to roll 9. He is meant to roll number more lower than number for me. You know? Preferably if both sides roll low number, then base morale more impactful. But of this I am actually not sure. We can hope for this though. Suka. Okay. Why does he roll a 9 every time? Why does that happen to me? Really? Come on. Don't be silly about this, you know? Don't enter too many diplomatic relations. What you mean, like when I revoked and then unrevoked and I was like losing like 70 dip a month? You telling me not to do that game? That was such a smart strat though. I actually lose again. It should be 50-50. It's wild. It must be... Because, like, I genuinely do feel like I get really unlucky with battle royals. And I don't think it's just as simple as confirmation bias. I think there must be some kind of, like, mathematical bias. Not actually against me, obviously. I'm not suggesting that I literally should get consistently unlucky, because that's not how reality works. But to create the impression of it, every time I have ended up, obviously not literally every single time, but basically every time I have had a battle where it's like a really important battle and maybe I'm like a little bit outmatched, but I have to win it, and therefore I feel obliged to bird the rolls, which doesn't happen very often. It does happen sometimes, like especially when I'm crowding or whatever. Or like very early on in like a horde start or something, where the rolls are just absurdly impactful. 9-9? Sérieux? I'm fine, I'll take it. Like I so consistently have to bird so much more than would be reasonable. Like to even just win the roll, or like have an even roll, happens so much less than 50% of the time. that there must be like a mathematical element to it that effectively sort of skews the data, where it's like, I don't know, like because I only bird if I lose one roll, it's like when I think about birding, like the number of birds is always at least one. Or I don't know. Anyway, the point is, we are finally in a place where we should be able to win that, and we are going to win this. I wonder if Denmark is going to give access. Let's pop him on this guy. This is the guy we'll bring round to siege these. Right. Get my head back in the game. Lost the roll again. Is I don't care about either of those. See if I can bird the roll. I'm not sure when I saved. Yeah, I don't know, it is crazy. Like, if you look at this battle, including all the birds, I've effectively rolled quite a lot of times. And I've literally won like 25% of them or something, or like less than that. It's kind of nuts. No. It's lost. Cool. Let's do this. Okay. And then oh, we got a wall. Oh my god, that's incredible. Got a wall breach, and we got an event that gives me professionalism. I don't even have to lose mill points for it. Oh, it's so good. Gigantic professionalism injection. 14%. They give me a 1.8 siege ability now. Would you look at that? I don't want to engage those guys. Food shortage. See, I can get lucky on the sieges. Like, that's not a problem. Not that siege, admittedly, but you know. His life. Oh my god, we want to roll. That's crazy. Imagine that being possible. Something like that, I guess. Hoping that 1k stack will give us a little bit of war score, which is cool. Now I got to park myself on this siege, which is really great. This guy across. Oh, I got a wall breach on this without even noticing. Oh, that's beautiful. So there you go, my siege luck today is pretty good. I can't... Oh. Because it's in range of this fort. Which maybe I should just try to win. Yeah. This is mountains. But I think we get to just wipe him on there. How much war score is Scotland? See, 75 with 45 war score, which means they are under 50. With all my extra war score. We're doing on this. Very slowly but surely ticking up. Oh, good roll. See, there you go. Maybe it's just that, you know, I stop paying attention and then I get the lucky rolls, which effectively is confirmation bias, so yeah, whatever. It would be convenient if I was able to take that siege away from him. Then again, this is a much bigger concern, this siege. This. I can't tell if this is one province or two. I think it's one. Okay. annoying. No, I can't. This is a bit greedy, but let's see how it goes. Doesn't really matter how quickly we win this war. You only have 12k. I'm really stuck camping out on this siege, aren't I? Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I can't auto transport them. I guess these guys can go more like here. And we hope that that's sufficiently within supply range that we don't just lose all the ships. Yes. See, now we're just running so many 9s. It's nuts. Don't really need them now. I just need them to roll on their numbers so that my reinforcements can get there in time. Got a lot of troops up here that we probably don't really need to be up here. Probably overkill. You got to attack 5, I guess. This is annoying. Very annoying. Oh, really? So you just pops out of the fucking darkness as usual. It's getting annoying. I'm gonna be real with you. I do want to reinforce that. I love how they have a stupid monument that going to take fucking ages for me to actually board my troops onto the island. I really love how many things they added to the game, where basically the entire fucking purpose of it existing is just to be annoying. I don't really understand why they did it, but they sure did a lot of it. Reinforcements finally arriving here, I guess. Oh, here rather. But this actually becomes 14. Are we kidding me? Not gonna lie, it's so fucking annoying. Of course I roll a 0. And God, we have these guys. How am I gonna get sinned out though? Ah, they finished integrating them. I get to just annex them easily. Nope, no access. Oh, Reformed spawned in Scotland. An interesting meld of religions, really, isn't it? Europe. I do feel like this would be making my life a lot easier. I just had tactics advantage in all of these battles. How long will it take? Oh, that's so long away. At least they rolled a 0 this time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure even if after winning this siege if I actually have a path through here. I think I might not. I think it might have to all go through the north. And obviously I want to be maximally ready as soon as possible to burst through. Supply shortages, whatever, yeah. U1 Riga. Suits me, I suppose. I don't need to fight the Afghans. Oh, movement speed is such a problem there. Oh, they did win the siege on there. Ooh. There we found... Wow, 6 maneuver. Cute. At least there's no 4 defense on her. But, for good or ill, this siege we have to win pretty soon. Although, actually, since once again we can't peace out until we have won this. And convince Transoxiana to peace out, which I don't really know how we're gonna even do, but we're gonna have to figure out a way, I guess. So someone really small I can release who will spawn with like nomadic tech group. I need the nomad maps is what I need. Sibir maybe? That definitely could work. Oh, another 0 for them. Yeah. Maybe I do get lucky with rolls sometimes as well. Maybe I just cope. Yeah, I don't care that much about any of these sieges, though it is nice to actually be done with them, as and when such an opportunity arises. Was there? Don't want this. A little bit surprising, but maybe not so much. Oh my goodness. Some headway is being made. So I don't know how this works. I don't know why I've like cleared some of the Terran company to her. I'm going to influence those guys. Some opinions stacking up. You got a rival? No, no one I can insult then. I can gift. There's minus 20 reasons from Hegemon as well. Unknown as ugh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna manage it. I've got time to worry about that later though. Like this is slowly happening. Which is good. And this is where we get the next roll. On that one as well. Fabulous. These guys are kind of trapped, or do we know what's going on there? So I can just split these guys. I don't know why I'm ordering them up as this giant like 20k stack. Roger, feels a bit pointless. Bit self-defeating. Okay. A large roll shall be required there. And this. Give me some prestige. It's very good. We are almost at map sharing stations. Oh, some of them bailed out. Hello, Shirvan and Hassa. You know, the various people I'm fighting cumulatively do actually have quite a lot of troops. So okay, what we're gonna do is they chose to retreat. I think that's a bit surprising, but I'm fine with it. Let me take it. These guys are taking ages. No, I think you'd be ready to murder Beer Pass, I guess. Any key sieges available to me? definitely what I want to do with these guys. Yeah, I think I have to take a quick break again, unfortunately, but we're back after that. A return. I actually did a little bit of Parliament off camera, so I now have manpower again and money, which is cool, and a teeny bit more dip points, but mostly I don't really get anything good, because I don't have the right idea group set up for decent Parliament RNG. So, yes, where were we? Somewhere. I probably want to just unpause here, isn't it? See what happens. Aha, we've won a siege. Probably want to bring these guys around to blockade this. Yeah, all seems about right. Yeah, 16 of that is making gains. Struggle. How are we doing down here? I guess is the important question. Because somehow I've got a... I think I probably have to just sacrifice that. Unfortunately. Which is very sad. How are we doing in terms of sieges? I think sort of bottleneck sieges is basically this one, which is 7 days. That one I don't care about. This one I care about a little bit. But it's probably fine. Just need to not get super unlucky. And then it'll be the Afghanistan ones and this one. Right. I rolled a 0. Didn't. I rolled a 4. And somehow just didn't do like any damage to his morale. Okay, well that's that done. Nice. It'd be nice for the Netherlands to make the next coring cycle, but it's not really a big problem if they don't. Finally made it here. That's okay, we got there in May, that's not too bad. Not entirely sure what's going on there. I guess we shall find out. Okay, this one. Oh, I wanted to happen. Supply shortage. And we won com. Ooh, a disease outbreak there. Yeah, let's bird all of that. In fact, maybe we should bird all of these off camera. Okay, nothing particularly good happened. We just got like a supply shortage and things, but I guess that's life. Oh wait, I should probably have birded this as well, but whatever. And interestingly, my former vassals are declaring on each other, which is only good for me because if one annexes the other, that's one less war to declare. It also occurs to me that I probably don't need the spy network in a jam or Mamluks anymore. So I'm going to recall these diplomats. And I'm actually going to cancel my reform diplomat to make sure he doesn't get started on anything important. And we did win this. Do I want to take the... I do. I want to pop him on here. I think. Now, oh, the other thing that's happened is I found these Kazani troops up here, which I didn't really want to find, but I found them, and so here we are. This province looks to be occupied, probably by Kazan. We'll see on that one. Anything else interesting? I don't think so, really. Form these stacks up like this. I think I'm gonna go kill these guys. This is the best use of my navy here. Blockade this. Which I looked to, guess what, has a fucking ridiculous amount of fort defense, because of course it does, of course. Like, half the provinces I have to siege just got local fortifications. What an incredible mechanic that is. Okay. Let's shoot us down. Supply shortage there at least is something I can work with. Okay. 30th. And 24. Oh wow. Okay, let's desync that then. Eight days on this. Actually, group these guys. Is that all the Mamluk troops? Close to. Alright. Let's get at least a supply shortage here. That's not a supply shortage. I really only want to be a few more months here, to be honest with you. I think we probably just bird row. Or other assaults, like we probably like yeah, get a wall breach on row and then assault it. Cause and then win this probably naturally. Okay, now that is all Mamluk troops. Because if you think about our situation, right? If we think about our situation, we are basically I would like to in 2 more days for that. I would like to fit. It's gonna get wiped. Nothing that can be done about that now, sadly. Maybe we just stick these guys back on here. Accept it. And 30k stacks coming eventually, at least. Oh, that's... we do that instead. Yeah, like Uzbek is... I don't know, I would really like these guys to be in scoring cycle. I actually want to test something real quick. If I come back to the menu, because I am going to need maps on the east, and probably the shrimplest way to do that would be by getting a nomad tech group vassal. Oh, for goodness sake, I've literally just come... Okay, fine, I won't figure that out now. Supply shortage, whatever will do. I'm so glad I turned the notifications for these off. They were being very annoying. So I guess, but yeah, and piecing out Sind is the other big problem child right now. That we're gonna have to just find a way to deal with, and it might be assaulting this. Also, who are Multan allied with? That's a jumper. Ooh. Whereas I like to Sind. We piece them out. Then we could pull Sind back into a war very quickly, and that would basically, oh, that could work really well. So who is this? I should actually do some PDX toolage. Oh wow, there were Uzbek provinces really far back. There's a guy here as well that I'm going to have to somehow get into to occupy, probably, if I want to piece them out. Well, maybe not actually. I might not have to actually full occupy Uzbek because they want no allies. We'll see. But then, yeah, what do these India borders look like? Okay, very inconveniently. Oh no, wait. Gujarat border jumper. Okay, so if we declare this basically, and we assume that Sind comes in, this basically gives us Multan, Sind, Gujarat, and Jompa in one peace deal. Might have to separate peace Sind, but the others will be one peace deal, which is massive. And then separately, we declare on Delhi, get Sistan, Bengal, which again, assuming we peace out after we do the other war, we'll have Jaunpur and all of its adjacencies, which means we can just full annex Bengal and Malwa. So that would maybe we take on Bir Pass to get Timurids in. We could even like separate peace Timurids. Which would give us adjacency on Uj. That's the one we want. That gets us all of Tibet, essentially. And we don't. Okay, we definitely don't want that. That gets us all of Tibet and a border with Ming. Oh, and the other thing I was going to look at was if I declare on Ethiopia, I just chain global everyone. That basically led you around in this. One is actually not in this. But it's okay. Is Mogadishu? Yeah. Ate? No. I think Malindi is as well. But yeah, that gets me pretty much all of the Horn of Africa. Hopefully it could be done in one piece deal. Okay, well that's feeling pretty good. Feeling good about the options. It's just a question of afterwards. So, oh, well, you're not added to anyone else, really? There we go, we can bring in basically everyone else by doing this. Gets me southern India. But also, I mean, once we have maps and borders and everything, that should be straightforward. So yeah. I think everything about this seems like it's in a nice place right now. 4 days on that. That gives us a diplomat, who is definitely going to start working on Ethiopia. Ban. Food shortage, huge. I've just got a status quo. This time, great. We slowly edge closer there. Here we slowly approach. Grow. Oh shit, I completely forgot that I was supposed to. Let's get there really late now. Like 6 days. See if I can remember this time. One. And that's where we're at. Okay. Also, how long is this? Okay, well that's cute. Okay, looks like I actually can phalanx these guys. Wow, we only have a 36% chance of a supply shortage. That is rough. Although, to be honest with you, I don't care how long this siege takes. This can be basically incorporated into any warring cycle in the next 10 years. Now down, that's 2 days. So 3 more days still on that. Okay. We are attritioning ourselves here. More evenly split these stacks, I suppose. You didn't pick up the troops. God damn it. Well, I messed that one up apparently. Right, it's a moment of truth. Another supply shortage, really. Is that what we're doing? Fine. And send these guys down there as well. See, the thing is, I could try. Put this general on here and then win this siege. And then come back for this. It probably won't work, but I'm gonna ambitiously try it. We'll see what happens. That's fine. The thing is, even if we end up losing some of these small stacks up here, I think it's worth, because at the end of the day, I will uncover the Terra Incognita, which is probably the biggest bottleneck here. So what's there? Oh, we've Constantinople. Right, which is the more important? Okay, that is basically worthless. But this gives me tolerance of heretics and piety. So let's grab this. Oh, and I've got another diplomat. Who do we want to... Spy network. And maybe. And then let me grab myself this diplomat again. Send a gift. Maybe the play here would be to full annex, to declare on and full annex at least one of these guys. And then just return province. Or release as a vassal. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. A minute. Netherlands has 6 heavies? What? The fuck? Where did they get that? Ooh. Chagatai. Not a massive fan of you being right there, to be honest, but... actually gonna... Interesting. I'm losing ships here. Some bullshit, man. I think Marley's having a particularly great time here. Supply shortage, nice. 9 days still. That's probably fine. Supply shortage there. This is it's getting quite close to being sort of do or die time really here. Okay, nice, we can start rolling on Kabul finally. And 27th, okay. Oh, yeah. I knew it was a possibility. Ugh, but it's such an inconvenience. Such an incredibly profound inconvenience. Where would this stack be most impactful going forward? This is the 4 Siege General. In the short term, you can actually just go park yourself on here. Bastard Mamluks. Oh, we've got a water shortage there. Did we actually take that? I'm gonna actually change my mind here. Pull these guys back a little bit. And Transoxiana. It's gonna be a big Transoxiana stack, isn't it? For fuck's sake. It really just doesn't ever get easier, does it? Oh, we got another one. Awesome. Wait till July for that now. Food shortage. And there's goodness. August. Right, let's actually just bring these guys all down here. I'll just park these guys on here, hopefully the Swedes won't attack me. I'm gonna go pick up these troops actually. I think that's a wipe, which is something at least. Well, actually, I mean, I technically could just not fight that, and that might be better. Eight days. Hey, that is a wipe. Actually, it's better like this. We're going to bring this stack over and park it on Stockholm. That'll make things a bit easier. You might wipe this actually. Far from a sure thing, but there is actually a possibility. Right, I think I'm gonna bird to win this siege. Or am I? I think I am. I actually don't care about it. I mean, I won't say no to a water shortage on it, as always, but that's already getting there. If we just... Oh, I short a fucking one. Oh, I still wiped. Awesome. Okay, I think with their capital, we probably can further annex them. Sorry, I outrolled every single phase in this. I take back what I said. We hope they don't interrupt this now. Okay. Yeah, I thought these guys probably didn't actually want to fight me. Just happened to be a little movement locked. Right, I'll tell you what though, I think I am gonna bird for a wall breach there. So in quite a spectacular twist of luck, I have wall breached this and actually won Samarkand, which I didn't even realise I was rolling for, and I don't know what percentage I was on. It doesn't really change much of anything, to be honest with you, because this wasn't a bottleneck. I was going to just win this at some point before I needed to anyway. But you know, it's nice to have it done. So how much fort? Oh, there's actually not a lot of fort defense on this. That's nice. Am I gonna just assault this? I guess is the follow-up question. I'm very inclined to just say yes. And then it basically just becomes a matter of getting these guys out. I actually pull up Main war screen here. What does it say my individual war scores are? 99 against Transoxiana. Any chance of separate piecing this? If I go sit on these, then they'll piece out. But I wish I had. Some more prestige. But okay, I can work with this. It's now Mr. 8 days and Mr. 12 days. Actually, wait a minute. I need to occupy this as well. Cool. I'll take it. Days on this. Cool. Start rolling on this. That's not a particularly impactful event. Oh boy, status quo. Also, apparently I did win this. Do I want to bird the status quo though? I feel like I probably do. So at some point that siege is going to become a bottleneck. Let's grab something a little bit more fortuitous. Even if it's just a supply shortage. The thing about those early siege phases is like the very first couple of ticks are like they're really bad. It really is like 50-50 supply shortage or status quo, and Supply shortage obviously only progresses the siege by 1. Only progresses the siege by 1, but it does progress it. And so long as you progress the siege, your odds on the next roll will technically be better. Whereas basically all of the enemy troops in these wars just congregating down here. I lost some lights this time. Cool. Not important. Use these guys to blockade this. And let's also not inadvertently pick that fight. That answers my question of where the Swedes are, though. What up now, Swedes? Someone's a 3-star general, then I'm pretty sure. So, not 3-star. Besiege. God, it's a mess up here. Okay, 3 days there. 3 days for that. And I forgot about that, but we went okay, thank God. 4 days on that. You guys are going to go down there. Two days. These guys up. Now that's 1 day. That's 2 days. Any other seaters I especially care about? So we've got a disease outbreak there, amazing. But we will breached here. I'll accept that. I don't think there's any reason not to just instantly. There. War won't be done for the next coring cycle, but that's fine. Could even be pieced down in the middle actually. It's like no overextension. Like 20 dev. When is... I don't have a truce with the knights anymore. I'm going to piece out all of this and then... And I can't take that, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's this coming from? Oh. Jam, 13th of July. These guys get there on the 13th as well. It's okay, that should be quite manageable. And oh. They finally finished that war. Yeah, I'm gonna bird this. So, I think I can safely begin this siege now. Excellent. And we've wall breached here. Don't know if I want to assault this as well, but it might be the play. And also, interestingly, we've got some more vision materializing around here. And annoyingly, I do have my envoy travel time, yeah. A long way to get here. But I think the smart move here is to send a colonist to get adjacency. Ugh. Maybe we can CTA cancel at least some of these. Anyway, the point is we annex these guys and that will not only give us the opportunity to start coring, and we'll get a core on the coast, but also it'll give me adjacency with someone here who I can then discover. They won't have any AE on me because they're on a turn cooking to right now, and we then discover them and they should ally me because they should be scared shitless, because they'll have like threatened attitude, because they'll actually discover me, unlike here, whereas you can see it you know, hasn't really worked. So give me my colonist. We cannot do that. So the time has finally come to take the next exploiter. Interestingly, how much does this cost now? 268. Slowly getting there. Once I conquer the Mamluks as well, we'll get some idea cost and actually some inno from this as well. Which will be pretty swell. Oh yeah, I was going to finish upgrading this, wasn't I? What are we doing in terms of mysticism? Slowly getting there. So I'm pretty sure about 15 of that is from an event, so you know, such is life, I guess. Well, anyway. Oh shit. Exiled these guys. Did I exile anyone else I cared about? I forgot about the whole exiling thing. There's like no way I'm going to be able to piece these guys out, is there? Really what it's going to come down to is either once I full occupy Transoxiana, I'm going to be able to. Also, how long do these guys take to get there? July. Ugh. Either we're going to be able to just full annex anyway, or we're going to have to how do you say? We're gonna have to like probably assault this as well. Which I don't really want to do, but if that's going to be an option, then I will take it. Okay. Let's get this guy off here. And stick him on this stack. Isn't there still value in me consolidating these guys? 7 days. Gives me the blockade on here. We are steadily getting some vision. Ooh. Where Jam ended up. I'm a massive fan of that. He could actually just attack me here. But we are... wait! I don't technically have positive prestige yet. That might do it though. Wait, you don't get each winning sieges, never mind. Fine. Nice, that has now a very good chance of winning next time. Six days. Ooh. I like this. 3 days on that, 9 days on that. Hey! Stick that guy down here, I guess. Move up a little bit further here. Yeah, I'd actually need to win that siege, so... Might as well pick that fight as well. Still not quite there on the corruption front. Come on. Please, I need to. Actually get some. Oh my goodness, we actually just straight on it. Now, I'm pretty sure that I don't need to siege any of this. We can just take it. So they're going to get there in 26th of June. It's not quite going to be in time for this roll, but it'll be in time for the next one. Which all seems fine to me. So yeah, one of the sieges, basically this one, and this one that we really need to care about. Oh, and this one as well. Getting close to uncovering a new province there. Always good. Are we? Oh, there we go. That's it. Oh, it looks like they wanna pick this fight. Can't do any attach shenanigans anymore. No, wait a minute. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Shouldn't be a big issue. Hey. So right now we can phalanx them, except we actually can't because this is occupied by Kazan. So we do have to one-siege that at the bare minimum. These guys we can't phalanx, even though we've got plus 14 making gains. It's tomorrow. Flanked. Let's just start putting those guys in there. Supply shortage. I kind of want better than a supply shortage here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bird for ages to win it. Because we're what, like minus 21 now? So supply shortage and +3 from the general that will arrive for the next tick. It's just to like 7%. Don't really want to bird a 7% win on that. So it would be very preferable if we could get a decent roll. And we've got good options here, at least 14%. Or let's do it like this. This should be easy. You know, I actually want to come up here. I want to be able to declare on perm. Although, that is an oof. That is a gigantic oof. Oh, look at this. Cute. What? What if I save the water shortage? Fuck. It's 5 mil points I'm not getting back. And then these ones are okay. June 68. All of these. I think really what we want to do, isn't it, is like we want to start a colony here, and then we want to just CTA cancel these guys. And then even a separate state as well. Fabulous. And then core these. At least because this, I mean, this province alone will give me coring range on Peru. Which, like, honestly, that might save me any need to even move my capital to the New World. I'm sort of undecided how to manage that. Like, do I move Cap to New World and core all of this, and then end like relatively stable, or do I just win all the wars, sit on them, and then just piece them all out at the end. And then with a shit ton of OE. I would like to end stable. Or relatively stable. Maybe we're gonna need that general on there. Yes, for now we can stick it here. Days. Right, where are they going? Cool. When did they get there? In a while. See if we can wipe them with that stack then. Down there. This is all of Sweden's ships, so if we're blockading this, they can't come out and stop me here anyway. So that's good, and that gives me the blockade on Gotland and Stockholm. Well, we knew that was a risk. All of their troops, if you look at that. Cute. I want to know, does Kazan... Okay, Kazan does not control anything other than that one province we can see. Although they might be in the process of sieging others. Oh yes, because I'm Chagatai as well, isn't it? That's why I don't have good war score. So I wouldn't be able to piece out Kazan anyway. In the scoring cycle, but that's not an issue. I wasn't expecting to. That's 23 days, that's 13 days. Oh shit, this guy got exiled as well? And that's 16 days. That was the status quo. Thanks. Aim. Oh yeah, hang on, sorry, I was meant to be doing maps. Right, what are the most valuable maps we can get right now? You basically don't have any Mongolia vision or Tibet vision. It's basically, we're gonna have the rest of Arabia, Arabian Sea, Bengal, I have Deccan. Oh, hang on. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. So you're not integrating these guys, are you? No, you're not. Okay, I'm very glad I did that then. So what I'm going to do is we're going to win this siege. Or alternatively go to disease outbreak. I mean, that's basically the same thing. Right? We're going to win this siege. And then we are going to pull these troops down to that northernmost fort. And we're going to get an assault. We're just going to get a wall breach and an assault tick. That's probably going to take at least 2 months though, unfortunately. So this is going to cost us some time. Oh, thank God. I might have to build ages for that. Right. We get these guys get there in September. Guys get there in August. Late August. This is a desert fort, so we should have relatively quick sieges on it. I'm actually gonna want the assaults to be as easy as possible. Yep, very inconvenient. Well, at least that gives me more time to play with back here. Nice. Oh, Korran's definitely not getting gangbanged into oblivion quite as much as they were. What we can do... Let's see. Oh yeah. Now we're starting to be able to dip bank a bit.
You'll be able to here as well. Very nice. Basically all should be like the useless monuments, right? Does this gonna be anything good? Doesn't. Yeah, why not? Gives me governing capacity, I mean. We don't have much of that, so... You know. Gotta be worth, right? We'll see if I can get myself another nice disease outbreak here. Just didn't quite manage it. Unlucky, right? These connect. Oh wait, really? There's only a 1 siege general on this? God damn it. Never realised. Okay, so key sieges is what, 6 days, 9 days, and that's, wow. 6, 9, and 16. Yeah, he's getting out of there pretty sharpish. Got my 1k stack, well done. Set down the chin, but you know, well, they're gonna get any more. Hopefully. That's a horde in mountains, so we should be able to win that pretty easily. Slowly inching towards some progress there. Days. Bang. Okay. Take that. I can't because this is not called. Oh well. Do I have any other like high development Muslim provinces? Don't know. I guess I will when we do this. Yeah. We need to win. Oh, nice. Start prepping these guys for the India Wars. Wonderful. I will declare on Hormuz. In the next set of wars. Although occupying them might be a struggle. We'd have to wait for all of these cores to finish and then start building ships here. Which would not be a quick endeavour, but it might be a viable one. So yeah, I think that just leaves this one now, still 7 days out. What is vision? I'm going to declare this. Can't catch these guys, but I think that's fine. This is... Okay, other way ships, good. Bring these guys up ready. That's a nice high dev province. Where's that even a... Oh, it's not. I was looking at the wrong bit. Terek, where's Terek? Somewhere around here. Ah, this is Terek. Sort by religion, and then development. Find some high development ones. that's TC'd as well. Come on, there's gotta be... Maybe not. That one it is. You arrive September. I see. Well, yeah, that's the end of that. Okay, good. That is what I wanted to happen. Did I exile anyone else important this time round? I actually don't know what will happen to this guy. They'll let him explore that. Why not? And then, right. Disease outbreak is not what I wanted to happen there. We don't actually have to win this on this tick, but we do have to win it on the next tick. So it should be free to get like Defender's Dessert or something. And then we'll just, yeah, vote to win the next one. And then, after we have barraged and assaulted, except I can't even barrage, so I have to all breach that other Mamluk fort, we will be ready for all of our peace deals. Sort of. High shortage, really? Come on. Do better than that. Alternatively, we could just roll a 12 or more and win it now. Would also be convenient. It's very annoying that the Mamluk's land isn't connected, so I can't actually claim it. Although pretty sure these guys actually can't retreat now. So I'm just gonna fight them and we should end up with a wipe. Okay. Come on. It's crazy rolls. 2 supply shortages and a disease outbreak. We're rolling like a 0 and 2 1s or something. I think I don't need a 1 for a supply shortage. Probably like a 4 or less. Maybe 5 or less. It's still pretty unlikely. Oh no. I would need a really bad roll to get a supply shortage step. Okay, there we go. I'm actually going to siege Mecca, but I'm just going to park my shit. Shit. No, wait a minute, I can partially salvage this. Be able to put the general on. Nothing is ever easy. Continue moving forward here. Also, let's have a cheeky save back up because I've not done that for a very long time. That'll have to do up there. Did Hormuz? Maybe it was just the declaration of war. Oh, yeah, call for pizzaing. Not good. That will be my. Siege ability starting to go down. Ooh, nice. No, I actually don't know what that fight against Catholic Church thing is. I don't think it's a reform. Which I could probably find out, couldn't I? It might be a little bit challenging. Rome reborn, my beloved. Moorish influx lasts for, oh yeah, to the end of the game. So, hang on. I'm actually just gonna Google it, see if I can find out what it is. U4 fight against the Catholic Church. Huh. What? So much tolerance of the true faith. It's such a tremendous shame that I have none of the true faith. Oh well. So, oh, did I get like a wall bridge or something in this? I must have done. I'm actually gonna try and win this one. Come on though, man. I mean, we are getting really close now, but it is all sort of cutting it all pretty fine, unfortunately. I'm surprised I couldn't find any results for that modifier. If I go to culture convert, well, yeah. Oh, no, okay, it's not called fight against the Catholic Church, it's just Catholic Church. Maybe that will. There we go. Yeah, it's from the mission event from the Poland thing. I didn't think about it. I picked an option that gave me culture conversion cost and missionary strength. Missionary strength versus heretics, yeah. I should upgrade this monument too. You know, the missionary strength. It's always nice. And then, boom. Oh, we want Utrecht as well. So we're going to control their navy now. Right. And we spread out like that. Excellent news. Might even be that I could take this and return it because I can't core this anyway. Not sure though. I'll have to figure that out. Right, how are we doing with the actual important stuff? That's a jam annihilated. Very nice. That's bad news for them. I'll put that general on. We can. Okay. I think that's basically salvaged. Split those guys up. That'll definitely be a good play. I do love disease outbreaks, they are my favourite. my beloved. Food shortage, nice. Right. So, like, do I occupy absolutely every Ajam province? I think I do. Should do. How many days on this? 4. Okay. A supply shortage. Can you not? Please. Thank you kindly. Wonder how we're doing up in Uzbek as well. September, December. Okay. It's a war breach. Might be the sneeze. It worked! All that means is, the moment we can actually declare on Morocco and annex them, we can connect these, which I think does just let me core, right? So this will be connected to my capital. Okay. This is good. All in all, like, this is really good. Right now, I could fill that Nexus back. Because Kazan doesn't occupy either of these. I think there's just 2 provinces here. And Kazan doesn't occupy either of them right now. Even if they do occupy them imminently, we will be able to save them. So we shall be okay, I hope. I pray. It's just this. this is a dependency for everything now. Well, I say that. So if you really need to piece out the Timurids as well. These guys should just retreat to here and we can wipe them. Great. I love how, like, Dowsir, they're all with Fars. Oh, they were oh, that's why they were allied to Khorasan. They're in one of their wars, but not the others. I guess Fars went and sat on them. Would be my assumption. They went and sat on them, and then that meant they dishonored the call when other people wanted to declare. And that's the Merc stack. That siege is going to take quite a while, but that's not an issue at all. This? All this more vision? Yeah, Timurids we can definitely just peace out. Supply shortage? Didn't have. Okay. Oh, you're still exiled for one more day. There we go. You can just stay there. Also brilliant, we didn't run into the Kasani stack here, which means if it's anywhere, it's there, and it's my big stack going in there. Which is great news. Actually, I think I have to stay there. No. Otherwise, we'll end up with a 0.9k stack. Actually, oh no, we'll let it get a repair ticket at least, and then we'll go blockade. So, hey, you managed to field 1k troops. Well done, little buddy. This is 11 days. Nice. Now the Mamluks have 0 troops. Now Chagatai has 0 troops. Could amp up the Liberty Desire of Yarkand, certainly. I'm terrified that I'm missing something else. I don't think I am. We'll turn into separatists when we peace out. Which is not necessarily the end of the world, but we can just kill them relatively easily. Still. Great. This has been pretty slow progress on this siege, hasn't it? You know, we'll get there. Because I'm still... Seize Outbreak, awesome. I'll tell you what, if I win this, I'll do it, but... Otherwise, I'm gonna go off camera and bird the siege. At last, it's done. Now, inconveniently, I don't think there's any way for me to actually annex these guys. Means the best move is going to have to be... Oh my god, I can't... Okay. Guess we're going forward. Pop him. No, I'll just leave him off for now. Oh, and I'll forget about him if I do that. Second, okay, he is there. He's supposed to be. So, does all of this leave us? We need to get the Timurids out of the war. Don't care about anything happening in Sweden. Another repair tick achieved there, so we'll pop these guys down. 14 days, nice. Nice quick siege progress. I guess we're just going to fight these battles, because why not? I just see. Maybe that's enough. Um, maybe we don't need to actually piece them out then. Then again, can't hurt. Now we can start cracking on with this. Great. So we're gonna want almost down here, aren't we? At least kick off with that. It's going to be of the most immediate. I want to see Horn of Africa. I want to see the fort situation, if nothing else. Which is oof. That's not mountains, thankfully. That's only 25, or yeah, 25%. This is 40%. But like, you know, that's not that bad, frankly. It's actually just like two annoying forts. So I assume this is Horn of Africa as well. Just don't have vision of it. That's okay though. And we can do another cheeky cobalt chain to get all of these guys. As for all of this, actually, hang on. Who's in the cobalt chain? So Aiden and Adal are. Gledy, Adjuran aren't. Mahra are in the chain. Might be too much for one piece deal, but that's manageable. Yeah, this is actually the province of Dawasir that these guys don't have anymore. Funny. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the mill access. There. Just 10 devotion. Ooh. On my boats. Need to dock here. I don't know if CTA Council works on Federation CTAs, but I assume it doesn't. Should still save us from the allies though. It's all this, 7 days. UQ is being mildly inconvenient here. I really hope I haven't like missed a province or something here. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm gonna get my wall breach here and then come back. It took far longer than I hoped it would, but at last we have got a wall breach here. These guys are going to take a little while to arrive, but we're going to start the assault. God knows where Kazan's troops are, but hey. Right, at last we should be in pretty good position actually to resolve our various problems. I've almost forgotten what I was doing, I've been playing that for so long, but I think the long and the short of it was basically just everything is in position, and all we need to do now is wait for this to be one. What I want them to annul with. You want to Ohm on as well? No. Okay. I'm assuming I still don't have any war exhaustion. No. Thanks to Hegemon and Iron Crowned. Okay. I'm gonna piece them roots out. Just white piece. Yes. Yeah, hang on a minute. Where is Musica? Musica's inland. They're a full province away from here. Nowhere I can connect to with one. Also, I'm going to need to get these guys and then colony. Okay. If that's what it's going to take, that's what it's going to take. These assault rolls are not good. But we do thankfully have reinforcements on the way. By the 22nd. There we go. Should improve things a little. Couple more days, I guess. Well, this will be a wipe. Hopefully this won't be. That's surprising. Not the way around I would have predicted, but so be it. So, yeah, it is. I feel like I have to be missing something, but I'm pretty sure it really is just that. You have finished exploring the Caribbean coast. You can go there, I guess. Pulling these guys up, I guess. Oh, more mercenaries. Definitely don't want to recruit any of them. Wonderful. Go on, be this tick. You know you want to be this tick. Okay. Right. At last. Let's back up the save, and then we should be in position to begin making peace deals. Which means we need to do two things. The first is this, and the second is this. Let's see if we can do this without any issues then. Should be able to. Annexation. So how Cyprus will no longer exist, Hejaz will no longer exist, Fazan no longer exist. Mamluks, Mercuria and Medina. That is everyone. Might as well take a bit of money as well. That is a lot of overextension for one war. Unfortunately, a lot of admin as well. And that's going to go down a lot once we get the rest of our CCR back. Right. That's a nice start. And so what I now need to do is give myself the diplomat back. I believe the next one on the menu is Zoxiana. Actually, wait a minute. No, to get Mazandran I need. Yeah. No way. But that actually is crazy. I actually can't make the peace deal. How long will this take? November? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit. How? How? I was able to do this before. Oh my god. That's... That's an issue. I mean, I can make the Uzbek piece, I guess. Oh. That's insane. I can't believe it. Wait, no, it's the diplomat I need back. Never mind. Let's check the backup I made. not this, but whatever, I'm still gonna... Fuck's sake. I'm so tilted. I really am. Does a day make all the difference? These guys are both already movement locked again. Is it... Like, do I leave them with a province? I guess would be the other option. You're allied to fucking Delhi. What I could do... Wait, what is... It's Gujarat who's allied to Jaunpur. How do I salvage this? I think there are options. As far as we're about to kill Fars. They're not going to exist anymore.
Uh, Yes, I'm just very reluctant with truce breaks because they end up costing me so much dip. I think we... I like fucking Orisa as well. Jompu's allied to Orisa. Jesus Christ. To be fair, they actually won't honour moment, which is convenient. Okay, I think this is salvage. We are going to have to, annoyingly, we are going to have to truce break, or at least leave TRS with like nothing. So we have to redo this peace deal. All of these provinces again. Hang on a minute. Get my war score. And so it shrinks from 100 down to like 20. Amazing. All looks good. Okay. So I have been fucked over here. But long is this truce? Till 75. Fabulous. Yeah, mysticism event as well. Right. This should now mean we can... Oh wait, that's the wrong... Okay. Take absolutely all of this. Have to apologise to Calvus for annexing his beloved Ajam. The hassle we can't get, but AQ will no longer exist. Afghanistan, Jam, and Shirvan. One more day tick. Get our diplomat again. Yes. Yeah, I guess. No, I want to Georgia right as the war leader for this. And do this one. I've just realised I kind of fucked up and I'm actually playing my backup save now. It's very bad. Right, so these guys, yeah. Looks good. My GC doing? Surviving? Okay, that's kind of good, actually. It's money. Accept the event, by the way, because it makes it less likely that I get a bad OE pulse next time. Then Uzbek. Annexation. BW. That was my diplomat. Boom. Wait for another day. And then we say goodbye to the Pope. I think that only leaves the Lemchen. Right. I think those are all of the peace deals we want to make at the moment. And I think I'm going to call things there. How much OE do we have? Only 1600. So nothing too insane. But you know, it's a start. I feel like that's the first war, right? I mean, from this side, but so they'll be like, well, they won't be, they'll be like 23 war score, 24 war score. We have to separate peace in, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I think this is the one of the first wars, and then it's Multan. To be fair, actually, we could also declare the Multan one first. I don't think it necessarily matters that much. And then Weedal be a pass. Timurids in. We annex the Timurids. And then we take Tibet. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is Yeah, I'll just do it like that. Take a nice screenshot here. Call it a day, and then off camera, what I will do is I'll switch to monarchy, get back to the ATCCR. I'll just flip back to Turkish. ATCCR. I will Parliament for admin, and we'll start all of the cores. Probably have done that first, but I can tend to wait one more day tick. Actually, do I want to declare a war first? Let's update the CVs. That's the diplomat back. And we said we wanted to declare on Multan. Hope these guys don't have any like cores in awkward places or anything. On we go. Now let's just kill the QQ separatists. Oh my. Kazan's up there. Interesting. We should now be able to get Scotland. That's a couple months only. And these guys are all exiled, unfortunately. And that gets me my idea cost as well. Right. There's now only 242. And I am actually just gonna pick this. Purely for innovativeness. And then I guess dump it. Okay, yeah, I'm calling it there.